With Asana, you can manage any
Action!
Okay, yeah, I believe we are live. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today, we're going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet. Now, those of you who have kind of been with me for the past couple of years know that I've had a very tumultuous history with Pokemon Violet on this channel. I did buy both games when they initially came out, but, you know, I started streaming Scarlet, had a miserable time with it, ultimately just because of the myriad of slowdowns and glitches that occurred, including one that deleted hours of my time. Then I attempted to do the DLC. That stream glitched out. And then when the second DLC came out, I was like, I'm just hard recording it. I'm not streaming anything. And I had declared at the end of like my hard recording, so it's like I was never going to touch Gen 9 again on this channel unless we had like a major breakthrough with the performance. And fortunately, with the Switch 2 and the update that came with it, we have finally gotten a major breakthrough in the performance. So today, I have an extra day off in respect to what is supposed to be Independence Day. And we're going to play as a Pokemon Scarlet. Just so we're clear, we're going to be starting entirely fresh. Pokemon Scarlet, we're like very, very, very beginning of everything, just so we can experience everything in its nice, smooth glory. I will say, for those of you who care, I did previously mess around on Pokemon Scarlet a little bit prior to the update taking place, and all Pokemon have been transferred over to Pokemon Home on there. For those of you who really care. Including the starter Pokemon, a Mew that I got from an event, and the only sacrifice that we had was a very brave Paldean Wooper who stuck behind in the save data that was lost, but had to happen. Something had to be given up. So, with that said, let's get things going here. I do need to get things going with this. I do need to swap out my Joy-Cons to make sure we're using optimally charged Joy-Cons for this endeavor, because I do have I have two sets of Joy-Cons. Actually, a really cool thing about the Switch 2 that I learned is you can actually like mix between Joy-Cons like from the Switch 1 and Switch 2. So if you want to use like a left Switch 2 Joy-Con or right Switch 1 Joy-Con as a set, you could do that. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but someone will want that. Anyway, let me get the Switch 2 up and running, and we will get going. For the purposes of this stream, just because, you know, this stream is running at 1080p here. Hello. Video capture device? Oh, that's right. There we go. Yeah. Let me just make sure I have my systems right. For the purposes of this stream, we're going to be displaying things in the 1440p, just so we can optimize the settings a bit. I am also going to change video capture device. Nope, it did not like that. Okay. Yep, device default matchup at ATPS should look nice and beautiful on our respective ends. Everything should look nice. There's a weird glitch that happens, and fortunately, it doesn't seem to happen with Streamlabs. But for some reason, if you were to use this in the Elgato like 4K, weird Elgato 4K display that they have, and not like through OBS, They have a weird glitch where like the coloration like ranks up in a very bad way. But fortunately, that is not really the case with Streamlabs, which thank God for that. I'm gonna turn up the volume to. Let me see. We do -15 decibels on this. If like by all means, please speak up. If the game audio is too quiet or too loud, I'm pretty sure it won't be too quiet. But if it's too loud or too quiet, please speak up. All right, because I can change it, but only if you tell me. With that said, let's play Pokemon Scarlet as it is intended. Like I said, very, very sharp. You know, with this look. All right, we got to go with. We got to do everything over. I will say the keyboard on Switch 2 is very nice. Let me go with GriffinOni. Why not? Might as well do a little bit to customize my look here. God, so nice. Then we're gonna go with the Oh well, we still need to. We still do more with the hairstyle. We gotta change it up because obviously I can do brown. That would be indicative of how I actually love. But we have to go with. Gotta try to do something a little bit interesting here. I'm feeling a wine red for this. I think that's a good one. Now, let's change this up a bit. Okay. I love the multicolor swirl here, but I'm not gonna go with that. I like the ultramarine. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss the eyelashes. It's not too much. It will make the eyelash color smoky pink, though. I hate eyebrows conceptually. It's gonna make it wine red too. I like Mouth 13. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it no color. To beauty spot 3. Hey Amelia, it is going okay. We're playing Pokemon Scarlet on the Switch 2, which means everything's gonna run nice and smooth. Or at least that is the idea. Are we gonna have freckles on? Heck yeah, we're gonna have freckles. I love freckles. Okay. Would you like to go with this look? Yeah. Yeah, I like this. No. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, so English GriffinOni. Enrollment has been complete. Take a lesson from tradition, growing stronger and greater. Time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. Sorry, something came up. We shall now focus. Director Clavel, head of Nanaha Academy. They is sprawling region bustling with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to mysterious creatures known to us as Pokémon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in the cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Nanaha Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon to battle and growing alongside them. With our robust curriculum of course helps, our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, your true self. God, everyone's coming in so smooth. Okay, well, clearly you did not listen to me at all, Amelia, so I know you're just another bot. Get off my stream, please. Anyway. So welcome back to the resurgence of Pokemon Scarlet. Good job. Let me just do one quick thing here. Boop, boop. There we go. I don't want that bot's info displayed here anymore. All right. Oh, it is time, my dudes. It is finally time. Oh my god, so much. You guys aren't. You don't even really truly see it yet. Like, this is so smooth. It is so nice. We don't have the ability to run yet. Muncha. Mike Meister 2K. Yeah, I know, right? Hello, comrade Scovet. We will reunite again. May our endeavors in the future be ever greater. Good morning, GriffinOni. Oh, already in uniform and everything. Well, it's your first day at your school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. School contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. There's something very important your first day still hasn't arrived. Hey, Mike. Or I'm gonna turn up the volume just a bit. It's a little low, I feel. There we go. Again, if it is too loud, let me know, but I think it should be fine. Ding dong! Maybe that's the thing we're waiting for. GriffinOni, get the door, would you? Can I please run? How are you? Awesome to see you play Pokemon. I'm doing alright. I'm not particularly pleased at our recent news with our country, but aside from that, I'm doing fine. I got a lot of editing for a particular project done today that you guys will see relatively soon, but maybe a little bit. I was recommended. Awesome. I'm glad it was recommended to you. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master GriffinOni, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Naranja Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. Director? You came in person to help my son on his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So, here at last are the enrollment documents. That should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you came all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. GriffinOni, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Alright. Go ahead and get our stuff. Put on our nice shiny hat and our bag. There we go. Now we're looking a lot sillier and childish. Your adventure guide, you press X button to open a menu. I'm not gonna go through the instructions. I know how to play Pokemon, darn it! If there's one thing I know how to do, if nothing else, is I know how to play the Pokemon. Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, Master GriffinOni. The most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? You meant to be in rhyme? So it was brought to my attention the other day that like the music that you hear in this particular segment of the game, like this particular part, it's actually using the same leitmotif as oh, why can't I think of it? It's the opening town from Pokemon Gold, Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver as well. Hey yo, Minor Mole, welcome back. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. You provide each student entering the Academy of Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the Grass Cat Pokemon. Fuecoco, the Fire Croc Pokemon. Just run back for a bit, went to the Oculist earlier today. I still read that and see, like, my mind instantly goes to occultist, dude. Just say eye doctor. And Quackly, the Duckling Pokemon. Quaxley. Pomp. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master GriffinOni, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with the decision, then come find me once your mind's made up. Now, if you'll excuse me, until we next meet. What a manly fellow director of yours is. Looks like I'll have to wear my glasses a lot more often and take a vitamin to deal with a problem my left eye's been giving me for the past several years. Well, it is what it is, but it's important that, you know, that you see. So I'm glad that you are taking your physical health seriously. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones to get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. You obtain the Rotom phone. Put the Rotom phone in your bag's key items pocket. Yeah, latest model smartphone Pokemon called Rotom lives within it, and it can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. Brand new phone! According to the instructions, you can check the map app by using the Y button. It'll help you keep from getting lost, so take care take care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go, have fun! Alright. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, just how smooth everything moves. The more long-term solution is remediate a single prescribed contact from Monterrey, Mexico, not California. Yeah, I gathered. Alright, there's Rotom phone instructions. Not gonna go over that in detail. The game's been out for 3 years. If you want to know how to Pokemon, do it on your time. I really want to be able to run. Alright, this Kappa, it's not much to a little picture community, but it's home. There we go. Look how smooth that goes! Isn't it nice when it just kind of works? Power of science. Though, you know what, dude? Never a better time to say that. The power of science is amazing. Power of science is amazing. If you can't have friends, you can head on adventures together up to 4 at a time. Power of science is spectacular. Okay, now. Dude! It's so friggin' cute. Also, my god, everything is so smooth. I'm gonna obsess over how smooth everything looks, but that just is what it is. Are you these three's trainer? Not quite. We're working on that, though. Not quite. Master GriffinOni has yet to make his choice, you see. I do wonder which of them he will choose as his first Pokemon. Buenas. We haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master GriffinOni. He'll be attending as of today. So you're the kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. The gameplay looks a lot more crest. Yeah, I'm Nimona. Normally I live in school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? Yeah, I do. Love the enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Power of science has been relevant for the past 9 generations. I know, but still. Miss Nimona is president of our student council and champion rate trainer in her own right. I actually love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now, you two will be in the same class. You'll have plenty of time to battle later. We're gonna be battling her a lot. And get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice, we'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Master GriffinOni. Have you decided which of these Pokemon you'd like to be your first partner? Okay, so I thought about like how I wanted to proceed while playing this game. And one of the big things that I really wanted to be sure of was not to crap, this is smooth. So one of the things I wanted to be sure of was to not use any of the same Pokemon that I used in my Violet run. Both for like the live stream purposes and for the like the recording purposes. And I'm gonna do my best to stick to that. So I do have a plan, and you're gonna have to hang in there with me because it's gonna require a couple steps here. But to be absolutely certain, I do not use Shellos because Shellos is my absolute go-to water Pokemon. We're gonna be using Quaxly here. May seem quiet, but its mighty streams of water can put out any fire. You'll see. Would you like to go with our good water type Pokemon Quaxly here? Yes, I would. Bump, bump, bump. God damn. You chose Quaxly. Would you like to give Quaxly a nickname? Yes. I did not mean to hit B that many times. We'll fix up Quaxly's name later. God. It's so smooth. Quaxly seems to take like your bets are growing up. I'm sorry for gushing about that. This is your first Pokemon. Yes, please raise with love and care. And be sure, and of course, be sure to keep its talk safe inside a Pokeball. GriffinOni, I can't believe you actually chose Quaxly. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two made such a good combo. Can I choose one of the Pokemon 2, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy in Nimona? Not back then. No, I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside GriffinOni while he raises his own new partner. Indeed. A rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing, Master GriffinOni here, I shall be more than happy to allow. Yes! Since GriffinOni chose Quaxly, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Fuecoco. Welcome to the team. Craw. Alright then. Now that you've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. That's an egregious understatement. But I do hope you'll join it for a battle. It will help you to get to know your own Pokemon as well. Alright. Let's see here. So, yeah. Auto heal, very nice. I want to check summary here, change nickname, and change it to what I had intended. Josuke. If you get the reference, good for you. You are well versed. What's its nature? Not that I care, but okay, so that's quiet nature. Plus what would that be again? Special attack my speed. Okay, that's not necessarily ideal, but again, it doesn't matter. Over here. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon on the other side. It's already trained to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So you ready to battle me, GriffinOni? Yes, I am. Perfecto! I'm so excited for this battle. For this battle, I think I'll use Miss Nimona. I trust you remember Master GriffinOni is wholly inexperienced with Pokemon battling. Define wholly. Whoops, good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners about the bat. Guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Come on, GriffinOni, let's have a fruitful battle. Oh, let's do this. Alright, challenged by Pokemon trainer Nimona. God dang it, man. Guys, you just don't get it. I know it's your first Pokemon, so let's just have some fun. It's so freaking smooth. Like, if it had just run like this well from the get-go, we'd have so few problems. I'm so glad we are at the end of this painful road where it's like, now we could just say, oh, we're just here. We're just doing things as intended. All right, water gun. Quick Coco is down. All right. Wow, not bad, neighbor. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You got even more potential than I thought. You're going to be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again, just one more battle. Master GriffinOni and Quaxo is surely weary already from that last battle. Sorry, got kind of caught up in the time. Like, see, she just wants to keep going. Like, my God. I'm really sorry, GriffinOni. Same to your Quaxley, too. Let's battle again soon. Oh, definitely. We'll battle more. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nimona? I'm sure you can learn a great deal from a chamber trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're a trained Pokemon, here's an app you'll definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. Pokédex app is added to your Rotom phone. Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have of Pokemon trainers. Super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, already made it himself. Or actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. Quite the age we live in now. Ooh, filling a Pokédex by hand, I can't imagine how much work that would take. Oh, I suppose you can't. Yeah, no matter how much time may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. And it's truly a timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard of the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nimona, I do have a few minutes to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master GriffinOni to the Academy? You will be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it in me. I will leave him in your capable hands. Alright, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédexes, GriffinOni, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the Academy. Come with me. Alright, Nimona, I will say straight up, because I'm sure you're curious. Nimona is definitely one of my favorite rivals. Like, the friendly rival idea, like, it definitely, like, receives mixed opinions. But I feel like Nimona really does a good job with, like, being friendly, but also being a genuine challenge. Oh, GriffinOni. Here at Nimona here, we'll be taking you to school. That's right, man. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. And I read all about these wonderful teachers you have looking after you at school. Plus, so many handy facilities that you can use as much as you like. And added new friend Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now, you'll be staying in school dorm, so I want you to promise me to eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I'll depend on lunch on your first day. Thank you for the sandwich. God bless. Oh, and make sure you better take these, too. 5 potions. Use one of the precious little partner of yours should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times, too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, alright then. You two better head off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Your mud's so nice, GriffinOni. Oh, but I was gonna teach you to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. This way. God, she's so smooth! Like, I don't think ever, like, you guys gotta understand, this is so stupid smooth compared to how it used to be. It was so bad before. Alright, this here is Pokepath. It's a path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one, you have to battle. But you got Quaxly for that, right? And if you want to try to catch Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. Got 5 Pokeballs. Oh, yeah. Thank you for also not giving us 50. Oink, oink. Oh, what luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, GriffinOni. Yep. They do not give you a choice. We gotta do this. Alright. That is fine. Go ahead and use Pound. Do Pound one more time. Alright, and then Pokeball. Gosh, so much better. Then the big thing for me is that the sound aligns properly. Alright, we got ourselves a Lechonk! Searching for food all day, possesses a keen sense of smell, but doesn't use it for anything other than foraging. Alright. So I'll be in the party for now. I do not have a nickname in mind for it, but if you want to suggest a nickname in the chat, feel free to do so. Hala, that was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, let's have some more Pokeballs just in case. Now every catch works out. Yeah, there we go. 10 more balls. Weaken the Pokemon, throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now, go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet up back at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. Alright. Now, before we do anything. No. Do I have it? I do not have the... Yeah, no, I do have access. I do have access. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. There's a small item of business I would like to take care of. I have a plan here. We're gonna go to Pokemon Home real quick. There's one little guide that I want to transfer over from Pokemon Home for the purposes of this playthrough here. Just the one. And then I will leave Pokemon Home be. Yeah, connect to Scarlet. Yep, exactly where I left you. So this Sprigatito, just so we're clear, this is one of those event Sprigatitos that you get in Pokemon Home, and this particular Sprigatito has the Protean ability. So I definitely want to have this around. Plus, this way we have 2 starters in our journey, and I feel that's going to be a little more fun that way. I'm not going to do all 3 stars because that's a little bit silly. But I feel as though it includes Sprigatito is going to be beneficial. Plus, Protean Sprigatito is just good. Okay. Back to work. Ooh, Ryan's playing Monster Train. At least according to my computer. Back to work. Okay. For the boxes. There we go. Yeah, we still can't change its nickname. That's incredibly stupid because there's literally no way to change its nickname. Well, it's still got its official name is still its actual Pokemon name, so it should be fine. It actually has the exact opposite problem that Quaxley does, but again, it's got Protean, so it'll be fine. So now we can proceed on with our 2 starters. So the nice thing, aside from the Pokemon generally moving smoother and appearing better, the Pokemon, I believe, are just generally able to spawn more frequently and more consistently. Just because the draw distance for them is a lot better. So... come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Get ourselves a revive. Get ourselves another Pokeball. Right here is another item. Get a Super Potion. Because boy, this game is very generous when it comes to its items. Antidote. So, let's see. I'll at least get one more for now. Although that one I can't really get at the immediate moment. All right. Pokédex has been updated. All right, like I said, I don't have a nickname in mind, but if you want to name the tarantula for yourself, feel free to do so. Potion. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You've gotta be kidding me! Are you serious? What? We just started! We literally just started! And already we find a shiny Scatterbug! Are you kidding me? What? Wow! How in the world? My shiny luck is back! Hype in the chat, please. You've got to be kidding me. How does this happen? How? How does this keep happening? Oh my god! Oh, that is spectacular. That is great. Okay, and Josuke learned work up. Who cares? We found a shiny Scatterbug within minutes. We're not even an hour in, and the first 50 minutes of that would just be playing music. Oh my god. Okay. And then this beautiful thing, Maluk. You've got to be kidding me. How does this keep happening? Okay, I'll still probably not gonna use you long term, but I'll still all right. All right. Here we go. Pump me. Just gonna name it this and move on. Yeah, that's what normal Scatterbug's supposed to look like. I cannot for the life of me believe that that happened. Like, I know they said that, like, the Pokemon spawning, like, more frequently would probably increase the shiny odds, just, like, by sheer chance, but, like, really? I can't believe that happened. Hey, GriffinOni, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? I'd say I'm doing fine. Let me see, somebody caught... Yo! Whoa, what was that? Go. I never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, GriffinOni. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your Rotom Poke can help you keep safe, but watch your steps as you clips anyway. Yeah, for some reason the phone is able, like, the phone somehow has enough mass sanity to, like, completely break our fall. All right, well, I think we can all... I even have a YouTube short video on it. Oh, a few streams ago, I struggled to catch a track and of course, I eventually caught up to a restart, but what brings until the injury is trying to try. Yeah, I remember that. That's rough, buddy. If it makes you feel any better, the shiny odds on that Redux version you were playing are pretty high. So it's not supremely rare like it would be in the normal Black 2, but obviously it's still very uncommon. Houndour is always being just a menace. And Koraidon having none of it. Oh no! Thanks, Rotom Phone. All right, well, let's take a look at these trees, guys. Low-res trees. No, I'm just kidding. Don't care. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. Adventure Guide, Rotom Phone, or Sandwich. Well, I'm going to go with Sandwich. It didn't hyperlink it, so I deleted the comment. E. Yeah, I can't. No hyperlinks, sorry. Gump. Nom gum nom. All right, Agias. Yeah, there's my boy. Most beautiful sandwich boy that ever sandwiched. Rotom Phone is strong, but nothing compared to Ash Ketchum. Yeah, no, nothing compares. Ash can literally lift a ton. It lift Cosmoem, and that thing literally weighs a ton. So there is nothing compares to Ash. But still, I mean, it's like, cause you got to think, like, when you're grabbing the Rotom Phone after falling for a cliff, like all that all the downward force still's going on your arm, so like our boy's still decently durable. Oh yeah, GriffinOni. Hey, you are, GriffinOni. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. I have a shiny Pokemon. Thank goodness. I was really worried. If you'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now, we've got to focus on getting you back up here. You've just got to find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. All right. What's the Pokemon in front of you? It looks super strong. That is a Koraidon. God, it's so friggin' smooth. Young Goose. Boy, are you in an unsightly sight right now. You know what you did. They know what they did. They existed near the moss. Place. Although the Koraidon's just doing so, I don't like doing this. I don't want to be in this form. I literally just want to get out of this cave, and then I will be free from around area. Handar live in this cave. I'm glad you got your bodyguard, but watch your back. They're strong. All right. Oh my gosh, I have pulverized that rock. How powerful is it? I wonder what move that was. Man, I want to set up close. I'm gonna go with Rock Smash. GriffinOni, look out, something's coming. Behind you, it's behind you.
Doom.
Yeah, we can't really do much here. It's like, fine. You know what? He gave me a sandwich. He gave me a sandwich after all. All right, fine. Time to rescue the boy. Hey! Up here, quick! For a way to go, for a second I thought you were both goners. Yeah, I still retired. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe use up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? Kind of looks like a Cyclozar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. Now it looks so different from a minute ago. Think it's okay? Hard to say. You can't tell either, huh, GriffinOni? Well, all of that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow look perfectly in sync facing down the Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? Guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh good, looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Oh man, oh man, oh man! The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. One track mind, my queen. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. Granted, we didn't do that before, but whatever. And here, this'll let you teach a Pokemon to move to help it battle stronger opponents. Got TM32 Swift. We know what Swift does. Think before you use it though. TMs can only be used once. But fortunately, in Gen 8 and 9, they made it so that all TMs are in some way, shape, or form able to be reobtained. That was the biggest problem with the first 4 generations, is that there were a lot of cases where a lot of TMs were either incredibly difficult to get, or you could only get 1 copy per save file, and that's not the case here. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think you better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. That's why, like, the Heart Gold Let's Play I'm working on is going to be so difficult, because I have to kind of factor that in when planning out how I want to proceed. Okay, we're back here, so... Why that little... What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Sada? Doesn't matter who my mom is. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is it with this Formanton? Save me from a tight spot. See, we heard the strange cry and we tried to investigate, but GriffinOni fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself up in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It was really totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The true form Koraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Koraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it? Giagias. God, it's hard to pronounce that. You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too. Do you? Yeah. I have very long socks. Koraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Koraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Alright. Heh, well look at you, quite the little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. I know he comes off as, like, antagonistic at first. I love Arven. He's great. Because he just becomes your pal. We just become pals, and it's great. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone. Yeah, you have a level 5 Squilvet, which don't think less than that. I absolutely respect Comrade Squilvet, but not all that useful against me. Water gun. Yeah, this will be a good one for this. Water gun. Squilvet has fainted. Victory is mine. Ah, excellent. Sprigatito learned Bite. So now if Sprigatito uses Bite, it'll turn to a Dark type while it's using Bite. Seems you know a thing or two about battle. Yeah, we do. Thank you for your $300. Wow, GriffinOni, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon only just caught. But if you really think you could take Koraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball this brute's been kept in. Thank you. Put Koraidon's Pokeball inside your bat's Kian's pocket. So why'd you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. What? Oh yeah, can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way. But you better actually show up for school. What a weirdo. That Army guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time, he and I are battling. I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. Oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Yes, the beautiful low-res view. I guess the resolution has gone up a bit. Obviously it has. But textures are still textures. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna harp on this too much because obviously it still looks and runs a lot better than it did. But I am saying if there's one thing I would love for Pokemon to go back and do, is to do like a remake of a game in the style of like those HD 2D sprite games, like with Autopad Travel. If we got that with the Pokemon game, that would sell like hotcakes. Like, we don't need 3D models. We just need it to look and run good. Go, GriffinOni. That's a Mesagoza. That huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you the same class, GriffinOni. Looking forward to it. Yoroshiku. Right? I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. Yep. Look at those trees. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. Anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right in the way. Vamos, come on. All right, let's head down. Okay, so as we proceed forward, I am going to have to just say something that may disappoint some of you. I am not going to be getting a Paldean Wooper. Not that I necessarily don't want a Paldean Wooper. It just mainly comes down to the fact that I used Wooper while I was playing Violet, and again, I'm trying to not use the same Pokemon I did before. So we're gonna battle this child. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Hi, Hoppip! Alright, water gun. It's a good thing that you conveniently heal yourself after every major battle. Okay. Multiple level ups all around. Lechonk learned Disarming Voice. Alright. Frostberry. Alright. Just want to go around exploring a bit, just seeing what all is here. You ain't shiny. Awakening. Cherry Berry. The boy. You know, I will at least catch one for the sake of completing the Pokedex. Not that I'm gonna prioritize that too much, but it's here. There we go. Oh, man. Okay. No, we're just leaving it at that. If you want to nickname the Wooper, that is fine. Please let me know in the chat, and I will gladly change the nickname. Otherwise, it's going to remain as is. Just trying to get what the game's making available to me. All right, more Pokeballs. No. Shouldn't stress about Igglybuff unless I'm 100% certain, because Igglybuff is, it was impossible to tell if it's shiny. It's really bad. Let me go over this way here because there is some nice stuff to be found in this direction. Including the TM for Endure. 2 more Pokeballs. Another Pokeball. Paralyze heal. Super Potion. I think I'm overanalyzing, like, because I'm keeping like, what kind of a team do I want to construct? I know, like, one Pokemon I want to get, one Pokemon I do not want to get, and that is Flamigo. Not because I actively dislike Flamigo. Actually, Flamigo would actually be a really good Pokemon to have this early in the game. But Flying type is fine, but a Flying Fighting is not good considering that I'm already going to have another Fighting type on the team in the long run. So I have to factor that in moving forward. Not that I haven't been able to make it work with multiple Fighting types in the past, but even so. And there's one of the forbidden gates. Right out of the gate. Obviously, we're not going to go for that right this second. There's so much to do. Desto Berry. Okay, there's a rare candy right there. Remember that for later. This is what I was trying to go for. Psybeam. That's going to be useful. And now, I'm going to get you. Going to use Water Gun. Because Tapini has good HP and special defense. Its physical defense is trash. Like, I believe it is as bad as it can ever get in this game. It's like 5 attack and defense. But there's a reason I want to catch this. And not just for the sake of clearing the Pokedex. But as you will see, Happiny has, much like its evolutions, has a very high EXP yield. If you want to give a nickname to Happiny, feel free to recommend one in the chat. And if I see a recommendation for a nickname on a Pokemon, I will act on it. I guarantee you. Okay. Got another TM, Acid Spray. Just look at all these Pokemon that are out and about right now. I mean, this is ridiculous, guys. It's so nice to see all these Pokemon are all around here. Okay, there are the trainers around here, but I'm gonna leave them be because probably not supposed to be fighting the trainers in this area right this moment. Oh, hello, Gimme Cool. Got the confused for ATM. Another Gimme Gold, 4 Gimme Gold coins. Another Awakening. Another Gimme Gold. 5 more Gimme Gold coins. Your Ghastly's here. See, I would do Ghastly, but I can't get a Gengar by myself. So... Alright, I'll concentrate on moving forward with things. No way. No shot! No freaking way! Oh my god! We found another shiny! Ah! How do I keep doing it? 2 in one day? You've got to be kidding me! Guys, it's barely been half an hour since the last one! Critical capture, let's freaking go! Another shiny! Okay, that one's being added to the party proper. You gotta be kidding me! How do I keep doing this? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Mischief. It's a female. Yeah, like, we're absolutely adding that to our party. You've got to be kidding me. 2 shinies! Like, within half an hour! Okay, also, just so we're clear, Israel, I already did that. I already did that. Looks like someone was not paying attention. I am the best. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet, I think if things keep going the way things are going so far, I think we're gonna get along just fine. I cannot believe that happened twice. Okay. Potion. All right. I think we're gonna switch Sprigatito into the front. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. All right. Pretty sure I already know what looks like. I'm an Applin wannabe. Just get a shiny team at this point. No, I'm not gonna. Not actually gonna go for that. It's like that. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe. Absolute insane stream we've been having so far. That's all I can say. All right, so here are the students been beaten. Can we training can be done between Switch 2 and Switch 1? Yeah, but I mean, don't worry about it. All right. Play-Doh. I think I know what I'm gonna go for. If so, would mind help. Like, again, don't worry about it. There are other things I can do besides eating Gengar. There are plenty of other Pokemon I can play with. Here's a Pokemon Center. You can come here and take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave explanations to the pros here. How to be of service? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Vienna09 has followed me on Twitch. Thank you very much. Here on my left is Pokemon Counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Oh, you accept payment in both cash and in LP, League Points. That is, 1 LP is worth $1. Or rather, the official term is Poke. And this, tomorrow, is a technical machine, or TM machine for short. Technical machine, I forgot. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You'll need to pay LP and supply a machine with materials so that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy in both these machines and its stores. I've got a lot. Here, have some. Alright. Oh yeah, here's some of these too. Got Pokemon Chose from Nimona. At the Union Store, you connect with other trainers and find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit the Pokemon Center anytime you need help. We will, thanks. Remember, had enough adventure, get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you'll have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember when you send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you get a Pokemon that's walking with you, go pick up items lying around, or go battle on its own, or stuff like that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna heal Pokemon. Alright. Alright, now then. What do you have to say? Boba said a great man spot when you get together with friends. Okay. Gonna put this tarantula in the box. This is Los Plus. We're always happy to serve us, help out hospitality of anyone passing by. So one of the biggest things that this game has faced, and I'm so happy this is the case. So when Scarlet and Violet originally came out, like if you thought the lag was bad, like in the field, in the towns the lag got so unbearably bad that I actively avoided going to towns and like only went in there for as long as I ever needed to be in there. But here, it's not too bad, and I'm really glad. Okay, the Fletchley are not attacking that poor child. All right, what do you got? Would you like some of this refreshing ice cream? Oh yeah, they just sell ice cream. None of this vanilla crap. Let's get the mint chocolate ice cream. Oh yeah, we actually properly have it with our Pokemon. I forgot. Behold, my crew! Featuring 2 shiny Pokemon, because I am just that gosh darn lucky. Great Power Fairy, Humongo Power Seal, Egg Power is up. Not particularly helpful in this immediate moment, but it can be helpful later on. Now, can we go into people's houses? Paralyzed hips were delivered. Oh, lovely. Just so you need to help paralyzed Pokemon. Nope. Not that one, at least. Maybe this one? No. Alright. South Province, Area 1. Stored power, incredibly good TM. No opinions here. All right, now we're properly in South Province. Okay, so this kid's got 2 Pokemon. I want to grab this antidote. Again, just trying to grab everything I can. Makes my life a lot simpler when I can get things. Netball. Useful against bug types and water types. Oh, as far as we can take that route. So cute. Shootle, you can come on for now. All right, Protean kicks in. So now I am a dark type and no longer weak to poison. At least for now. All right, double level up. Wants to learn wing attack. Sure, we can do wing attack for now. Get rid of growl. Okay, Shroodle's been added, and we're going to... I don't know why, but I'm feeling Vincent. Just what came to mind. Oh, that is right. I did take out a Pokemon earlier. Comrade Squabit. It is beautiful to see our glorious land return to its proper form. Oh. Sorry, Psyduck. Did not mean to do this. Critical hit confusion, of course. Don't know why I didn't just catch her. Alright, wants to learn Hone Claws. We'll get rid of Tail Whip for Hone Claws. Like, even interacting with the UI is so absurdly smooth that it just borderlines are ridiculous. Just look at, like, I mean, just look at all these. Look at all the Pokemon that are rendered on screen right now. Like, this is nuts. Like, they couldn't do this before. It's just so nice. I'm gushing about the same stuff over and over, but I can't stress enough how just how much better the experience is with so many Pokemon to see all the time. All right. Now we're going to focus up on actually doing some battles. Hold it. Give me a gold coin. All right. Got 2 old Pokemon. Am I cool or what? Sure. I have 6. And the only reason I don't have more than that is because I'm not allowed to have more than 6 on me. Oop. Looks like certain inclines still don't hold up very well. We can still see into the infinite abyss. Okay, switching out to Houndour. Okay, in that case, Josuke, you're up. Vincent learned Bite. Who wanted to learn Fierce Swipes? Oh, Vincent. Okay, get rid of Lear. They probably should have waited another 3 years for these Gen 9 instead of 3 years ago. Well, yeah. It should have been, well, what it should have been, it should not have been the same year that Legends Arceus released. That was the big problem, is that they did it the same year they released Legends Arceus. They should have given it at least another year. And also, you know, optimized it for the Switch. No shit, you've got to be kidding me! Shiny Comrade Scarlet? Are you serious right now? How? How does this keep happening? Please. You've got to be kidding me right now. How? Come with me, Comrade Scovet. We will achieve great things. Oh my God. It's only been like 15 minutes since the last one. We shall be adding Comrade Scovet to party for at least temporary endeavors. Man. Sorry, Pomni, you gotta go. You've got to be kidding. How? 3 shinies in less than 1 hour. Hi, Bonsai. I don't like your textures. But if you can survive, I'll let you join the group. Shiny team is looking a lot more approachable. It's like, I want to use the stars. That was the whole point of bringing Sprigatito in. Like, I brought Sprigatito in from Pokemon Home. Just to give it meaning and purpose. Okay. X Special Defense. Los Platos, we got the TM for Rest. I can't. I'm so happy that Scovet ended up being a shiny Pokemon. I have a very weird affection for Scovet. Like, it's not a good Pokemon at all. I don't think it's very good, but I don't know why. I love it. It's 100% has to do with the name. But I love Squobit. It's really, I just think it's so silly and cute. I just love doing the whole Comrade Squobit bit. It's so good. All right, multiple levels across the board. Another Happini Dust. What do you got, man? Got on the battlefield like me on your way to school? Get away from me. Oh, he's a janitor. Don't make the joke. Let's be better, chat. Let's be better. I don't really have a good solution for poison types right now. I guess we can. Focus for starters on switching to bite, and that will change our type to dark, so that way Sprigatito is no longer weak to poison. That works too. Oh, Pokemon, interesting. Oh, look, Putra, you have no idea how interesting. Want me to show you what I've caught in the last, like, I don't know, hour? Okay, so yeah, Sprigatito. I transferred Sprigatito for Pokemon Home just for fun. Found a shiny Tarantula, found a shiny Scatterbug, and found a shiny Squobit. I wasn't even trying to shiny hunt, and yet I found 3 in less than an hour. Shiny luck is real on this channel. It exists, and it is entirely and solely owned by me. Is that Josuke? Yes, I name it Quaxley Josuke. Because it's got the pompadour. Oh, it's Sunkern. Sunkern is it technically no longer is the weakest Pokemon in terms of stat totals, because Wishy-Washy technically owns that role when it's not schooling. But otherwise, Sunkern is the weakest Pokemon in terms of base stats. But in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Sunkern actually has the potential to have perfect stats in the Pokeathlon. And the only other Pokemon that can do that is Arceus. So, Sunkern does have its purpose. Pop quiz. What happens when a Pokemon's HP runs out? I believe it is your turn to be educated on that, you buff woman. Alright, Slackoth, amazing stats, but only can attack every other turn. Alright, Slackoth is down. There's a reason I'm going on my way to fight the trainers, among other things. $420 money, nice. As it clearly demonstrated in the past hour, it is worth my time to go explore. Not just for items, but for whatever else could show up. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've already come up here, so get back down the main road and concentrate on getting to the next Pokemon Center. Dad jokes. What's Tom's favorite Pokemon? Sprigatito. That's good. I like that. I like this joke. Oh, that's not an item. I wasn't going for bird. I was going for item. See, Protean came in helpful because now Sprigatito is no longer weak to Peck. God, so nice, so smooth. It violently upset my ears when we were Hold up. Magical Leaf. Okay, Leafage is physical. Magical Leaf is special. Can't miss. I think I'll switch out Scratch. Okay. No, I don't want to switch out my party. Send to the PC. Like with any Pokemon that I've caught that's not been nicknamed already, like Fletchling, if you wish to suggest a nickname, you're free to do so in the chat. And if you do, I'll probably change the nickname to match it. All right, let's heal up. All right. All right, let's see. Good news, you 4 trainers in Area 1. This lovely prize with your name on it. Okay. All right, I've defeated 5 trainers, so now I get my prize of the Thunderwave TM. That's why I was doing that. So... just want to check around for more items and whatever else could show up, apparently. Ether. Another guy here I could fight, but my Pokemon are all pretty decently high level at this point, so I'm not too worried about it. Just want to see what's over here. Honestly, me who didn't play much Pokemon, what makes me late to the party, but I kind of like a few Pokemon, so thanks to me watching black and white anime. God bless. The black and white anime is very difficult to talk about, because like, black and white, the actual anime, it is such a mixed bag quality. I will say, like, the battles in black and white mostly are good. There are some really big stinkers, and like the ones that are really bad are like some of the among the absolute worst in the franchise. But honestly, like the faults of black and white are not really entirely anyone's fault. A big part of the issue with black and white was the fact that a major plot point that was supposed to happen never ended up taking place because of an untimely natural disaster that happened in Japan. And ill time with that was a particular scene of a Liper destroying a building, and Japan was like, nope, can't show that. So they had to scrap a big major conflict that was supposed to happen between like Team Rocket and Team Plasma. And it's a shame, because if they had actually committed and followed through with that, I think like we could have had like a truly phenomenal arc. But I actually do like what they ultimately did with Team Rocket in the end, because they didn't just completely abandon the idea of doing something with Team Rocket. They tried, and it's pretty good. Very rare to see Giovanni in the conflict, and especially to the degree that he was involved in it, it was great. Okay. All right, no more screwing around. Let's go into the Megalopolis and get ourselves some nice plot progression, but also eventually the ability to ride on Koraidon. Oh yeah, GriffinOni. Did you battle some of the traders on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much you learn in a battle? Sure thing. Behold, my shiny squad! Have a nice fruitful battle. Oh, believe me, sister. Data anime makes me thinking Snivy and Ashwa was a girl. But they are male. Well, Snivy was a girl. Ashwa was male. Oh, right. You seem like getting better at this, so I'm coming at you with 2 Pokemon this time. Alright, now let me switch to the Pokemon that actually is supposed to match well against this. Yeah, he was going for it. He was going for the kill. We got burned. God bless. Okay, fortunately, it's not that big of a deal because while Burn does have attack, it also, well, it does not affect special attack, so should be fine. You really work at type matchups. I can tell badly you want to win. Thank you, game, for praising me for doing type matchups. They make it a point of doing that, and I don't know. It's just. It's slightly patronizing. I'm just saying, slightly. All right, Scatterbug, level up one more time. Okay, and the mother's about to send out Palmy. All right, who to send out for Palmy? Might as well do Sprigatito. Wow, doing better than expected. You're legit, GriffinOni. Alright, Leafage. Battle needs a blast. I better pull my ace in the hole. God, this looks so smooth! Forgot. This is so good! Isn't it nice when things just work? Terrestrializing is always a solid strategy. This gives me moves to Pokemon's Terra type more power. Behold, the Thunder Shock! Still not very effective. Terrestrializing gives a real boost, see? Even when a move isn't so effective, look how hard it hits. Alright, let's do Leafage one more time. Alright, nope, not the Pomni. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. You have no idea, sister. I got 3 shiny Pokemon. Oh, speaking of which, one of them's evolving. My luck's evolving, man. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. My luck has evolved into Spupa. Shiny Spupa, baby. Let's go. Molecular and Protect. Yeah, Molecular and Protect. Shiny Spupa. Let's go, baby. Amazing. Look at you take on a Terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't Terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are at this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, some revises, thanks. Don't need them, but appreciate it regardless. Now, Mesagoza's went just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Yeah, also, you know, you gotta pick yourself up after getting destroyed. I actually am looking forward to going through Mesagosa now because now, again, I'm presuming there's not going to be lag anymore. Now we could just go through the world and just experience the place as intended. All right, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesagosa, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here and learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus a place with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, GriffinOni? Tasty food. Ha! I didn't have you paid for a big eater. But that's smart. You can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you're able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, GriffinOni. There's a few things that got to get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories, spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. Oh, Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready, the stairs at the school are no joke. Later then, get pumped up for some terrestrializing. Alright, there we go. And yeah, oh my god, it's just so much better. Hello, Comrade Greedent. You are no match for Comrade Scovet. He is superior by way of being shiny. Alright, we have sandwich shop. Cafe. Alright. Buy quesadillas here. You can't talk to this lady. It's ridiculous. Oh, you know, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Come on. There's a way to do it. There we go. Not smooth as it once was, but that's okay. Do you know that scene where Sora and Kairi are in Empty Town? That floor earlier reminds me of it. Yeah, I do. I am quite familiar with that. The towns in Kingdom Hearts up until Kingdom Hearts 3 are pretty devoid of anyone. So I'm glad in Kingdom Hearts 3 that they finally fixed that. But yes, I am quite familiar with the ways of Kingdom Hearts. Okay. I believe right over there is Delibird Presents, and I do want to see what they have available for me because I might get some stuff. All right, Delibird Presents. All right, what do you got? So, Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Mist Water, Silph Star. Okay, so these are a lot of the general abilities. So, Ability Shield, Cure. Okay, so this can keep its ability from being changed. Nice stuff here. General Goods, Soothe Bell. That can be useful. Everstone prevents Pokemon from evolving. These are used for effort values. Pokeballs. We can only buy Pokeballs and Heal Balls. I'm going to buy exactly 11 Pokeballs. So I get two things with it. Pay for cash. And get a Premier Ball because I bought at least 10 balls. And Rotom phone cases. Let's see what we got. I think I'm gonna get me get me the Quack suitcase right now. We'll definitely come by later and buy some more stuff. I just wanted to take care of a couple of essential items of business. Okay. Pretty sure my Pokemon are fully healed, but can never be too careful. We're good there. All right, and here we can spruce up our accessories a bit. What does this one do? All right, this is for picnic purposes. We don't necessarily need picnic necks at the moment. Right there, we can change our hairstyle. We're good on that specific front. Here, I do want to see what we can buy. Oh, we almost have to do that. I like the Gatsby caps a lot, actually. Nah, beanie don't work for this head. The Gatsby cap, I can deal with that. So torn about what to do. Guess why I hate shopping. You want to maintain the color scheme. For now, yes. Yes. There we go. So now we can put on some proper specs. Don't like their half rim. But is what it is. There we go. Now you got some nice style here. How can we change up our socks? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the black high socks. And what do we got as far as footwear is concerned? I'm gonna go with, well, no, we can't do performance sneakers right now. I think we may have to save on the shoes for the immediate moment, because we have some cash. We don't have enough to cover it either way. At least not reasonably. What is this one? Ah, this one gives us gloves. Then we go to the plain white gloves. Oh, there we go. What do you got? Chancy supply. Battle items. Okay. Now we are going around with some style, I feel. Okay, we need to start working on the next steps here. Here we go. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Honestly, right now, best girl. Best girl. Seriously, what's with you? Do you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Yeah, we're gonna help her out because she's best girl. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright, it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? Sure, why not? No, I did not know that. Another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and I still got never spent. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Well, if you're gonna work your way up that smoothly, I feel like you're gonna do fine. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watching the little fours over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. All right. Behold, the Strudel. Switch to Bite. Protein has now made me a Dark type, which means it does extra damage. Comrade Scovet is leveled up once again. Thank you for your $416. Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way, he beat you? Does that mean I got Battle's kid now since I'm higher up in Team Star's ranks? Pero bueno. What do you think you're doing? Is that the student council? It's a student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, GriffinOni. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you ever need. With me. That's really not what happened here. Wait, they made the fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Start written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi. We weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also a perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. You obtained the Terra Orb. Put Terra Orb in the Bad's Kian's pocket. With this Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after terrestrialize, I'm pretty sure Sprigatito will be a grass type. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn how to use it faster in battle than if I just explained it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chance with the new kid. And take your places and battle. There we go. Behold the power of Yungus. Yep, we are quite familiar with terrestrializing. Alright. Terrestrialize leafage. Let's see it. So smooth. And like that, Youngest is down. Alright. Level up. Mischief learned Assurance. Your Pokemon burn so bright. Nice, GriffinOni. You pull a Terrasilize, no problem. Moves of your Pokemon Stereotype will hit even harder when it's Terrasilize, you know. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Stereotype is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Unless you purchase the DLC and complete the entirety of it. Well, I'll be in my merry way then. Yep. Hasta la vista. Me too. Hasta la vista. How do you, like, pronounce the star? Like the actual star in text. So, yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, it's a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, for what I hear. Excuse me. Well, thanks. So, yeah, see you around. We are going to be good friends later. Aw, look at you, GriffinOni, already becoming a big hero on campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee back, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the trouble's died down, so we'd better book it up to school. And get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Oh, please. This is nothing. I've absolutely done worse than this. Like, I've physically done worse than this in real life. This is nothing. Now that we've made it to the top of the staircase, the music is picking up a bit. And we are at last properly here. Alright, we got a lot of tutorial stuff to do, so bear with me here. Here, GriffinOni, welcome to Naranja Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of school. Totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason, they banned Pokemon battling the main entrance. Master GriffinOni, Miss Nimona. How did you find your first school commute? You know what? As far as my commute to school, I would say it's quite satisfactory. We had a blast. Imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-reigning student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, GriffinOni? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was downstairs in the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. That's quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, GriffinOni flexed them and ran him off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master GriffinOni. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here in our academy. Listen, they attacked me! Hey, Mr. Nimona, do you remember that the school's staff is here to resolve any such troubles? Right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. And Miss Nimona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jack about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such goings-on. You got it, sir. But look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in Class 1A, GriffinOni. Come on, I'll show you the way. Good morning, Mr. Jack. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Ooh, me, are you here? I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. I wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come on in. Could I trouble you for a few seconds to introducing yourself? Sure. I'm GriffinOni. Like, comment, subscribe. You hear that? He seems super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, GriffinOni. Alright, then who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me. Can I ask a question? What do you ever think about Pokemon? I like everything about Pokemon, honestly. Really awesome. I'm totally the same. Anyone else have a question for the new classmate? Me, I have a question. Will you please battle me right now? You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, GriffinOni. What do you have to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I want to be a strong trainer. You will be? Oh, I just know it. You and me, we're going to get so strong battling together. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, GriffinOni. Please do not indulge Avoda any further. I'm Mr. Jack. I teach biology here at the Academy, and I'm also a homeroom teacher. That's your seat. Second row from the front. Oh, sorry, I had missed some. We will, Mr. Jack. Sorry, I was opening a pack in the Pokemon TCG thing. Get to an Academy campus by exploring and your own. Will do. Oh, we're really smooth in here. We're really fast. Okay. Now choose location, start exploring. Let's see. So we can either go to the cafeteria or staff room. I'm gonna start with the cafeteria. My man Arvin, what you got, buddy? Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Broke from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all, buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. GriffinOni, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up here with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother show up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's his dream first? Caught your interest, have I? You'll want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about the picnic life. Great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them, once they've been powdered, will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, and it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal. Only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's going to be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. Because see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Monsters of Area Zero. As a member started to catch this photograph by chance, I noticed a passage zone to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends to swim Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Sure, I'll help you out. Nope, wait, don't answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. There we go. Titan Lair has been added to your map app. Path of Legends. let's do for a bit. We can get more into details later. In the meantime, take this. Little gift for listening and all. Bag O Stardust. We can sell that for money. Give the idea some serious thought, please. I can't believe they've recruited male Combi to prepare the food here. That's ridiculous. But I mean, it's like, what are the male Combi gonna do? All right, let's see. What can we have? Buy sandwiches. Oh, rotototo. This is GriffinOni, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. Who are you? My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, GriffinOni, you know about Team Star, right? Yes. Great, I appreciate you being up front here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They caused headaches for the school and tried to bring out students to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Sure. No need to reply with a second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Ah, Master GriffinOni. Please you try to keep your voice down if you're making calls in the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there are many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go, then, young man. Team Star, you say? Oh, he heard. Heard it all, man. Okay. There's still more that we need to do. Still need to go to the staff room so we can talk to Nimona. Looks like someone's taking out the Pokemon in my gyms. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you count on me. In fact, I bet this is going to be fun. Glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. Oh, GriffinOni, hey. Who is that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can pretty much do anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trader would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I will. Oh wow, hang on though. I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers to reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself in the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that, all that's left is a special test, the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trader's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great. You get to leave the school and go on an adventure and learn however you want. Guess you could say my journey to become a champion was the treasure I found, maybe. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's location in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Alright, you got the gym locations, Victory Road. Give it some thought. Calling Master GriffinOni to the director's office, please. Once again, Master GriffinOni to the director's office, please. Alright, well, before we go... Taking time of your day to attempt to converse with me must be absolutely mad. Well, okay then. Try to engage with someone and they just brush me off. Rude. Thank you for coming, Master GriffinOni. Have you been enjoying your time here in the Hunt Academy? Yes. That was most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not simply converse early in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there's a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. No, I'm afraid they're not actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Hello, GriffinOni. It is nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater Paldea, a site known as Area Zero. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. GriffinOni, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Koraidon, is that correct? Yes. Thank you, I appreciate you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what? Oh, how good is it to see you're well. It's been quite a while since we last met. Koraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I'm no longer in a position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Koraidon on my behalf? Yeah. I do appreciate your agreement. Koraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information, if you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. Oh, she did it. She did it and paid the ultimate price for it. Well, it seems the professor hasn't quite the favor of you. But, of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Koraidon. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, GriffinOni. Getting called in the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kid, I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jock wanted me to show you your way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, GriffinOni. Let's go check it out. Ta-ta-ta-chan! From today on, this is your room, GriffinOni. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed? Looks comfy, and you must be pretty worn out from all of this stuff happening on your very first day, yeah? Quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care. Oliver, she's great. She is a woman that knows exactly what she wants. Alright, we are all rested and prepared. The time accelerates. The days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Naranja Academy. And at last, the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard, where I will explain in more detail. Ever hear of knocking? It's time! I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out the schoolyard. Alright, go to the schoolyard. Excellent, seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time to explain your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature. Soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. And get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. And find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study, when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward! Tell me, yacht, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclosaur, we're running out. Take care, everyone, and remember, the Great Crater Paldea is exceedingly dangerous, and entering is a violation of the school rules. What are you waiting for, GriffinOni? Let's go! Oh, still not at that point yet. Almost there. Almost able to ride Koraidon. Gotta proceed a little further forward. We have to establish the conflict of interest. The treasure hunt. It's finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Naranja Academy's school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure, necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to be Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted, even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances of battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Blasphemy. Did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? You could try setting one of the gyms your destination. That'd get you on your way easy. How far is student council president giving your own friends an insider advantage? Arvid? Insider advantage? Sheesh, make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest you check out the gyms. It's up to GriffinOni whether he goes. GriffinOni's gonna have his hands full searching out a Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing up to the champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and the Herba Mystica. In serio? Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's up to GriffinOni whether he goes, right? Or just a toe. GriffinOni, your phone's ringing. Hey GriffinOni, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Software. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. Need you to go to each base. All 5 of them beat the squad boss there. Team Star grunts, I'm gonna try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. A heads up that the bosses each specialize a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. Team Star bases have been added to your map app. Starfall Street. Good luck with the bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards each time you beat one. Wait 1 second, who are you supposed to be? And Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not GriffinOni's problem. That's right, because you got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to GriffinOni to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, GriffinOni. Bye. What was that all about? GriffinOni, I'm glad to be playing with friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Yeah, I'll send you a pic of what gym buildings look like. Oh, and I know I've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you do, GriffinOni. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do the most. Treasure of our very own. For me, that's got to be my dream of tracking down Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Looks like Koraidon is positive about the idea. What'd you come out for? Oh my gosh, you just come out because you said sandwich? Well, you're not getting one. That's your opinion. Seems like he wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on GriffinOni? Yep, so now we can hit plus, and we can now properly ride Koraidon. And even in this form with the expanded pouch, it's still not a wheel. Whoa, transform! Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. So long as you got Koraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea is your cloister. Get it? Because it's the Pokemon? Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say I set up from the East Gate. But since GriffinOni's actually had to take out some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. Yeah, that's why I can't get along to you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. You can ride Koraidon, but not to its full potential. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just more annoyed that the wheel appendages on its body don't act as wheels at all. Like, it's entirely... Oh, it's so smooth. It's entirely superficial for those wheel parts to not only be able to expand. So... yeah, we are just going to be riding, but at the very least, Koraidon can jump. So... we can make some headway. So I am going to be heading out this way because there's some stuff that I want to do over this way. You can finally watch. Hey, Pidge! Welcome to the stream. We're going out east. Hello, it's GriffinOni's phone, right? It's me, Arvin. I was a bit worried about whether or not you managed to set out yet. You did end up deciding to head out east, right? After leaving school? If so, you're not far from the area where Stony Cliff Titan said to make its lair. Stories say it cleans the cliffs, practically becomes part of the stone, then attached from above. Though, maybe don't be staring up overhead all the time looking for a Titan. Only go tumbling. The red one disturbs me the most. He doesn't even use the will. What purpose do they serve? I imagine, first of all, the whole point is that he's like literally uninvolved in the grand scheme of things. You can make the argument, however, that he uses that to like appear bigger to certain predators. Because there are a lot of animals that expand certain parts of their body to appear bigger. Federal Castro is now following on, I believe that's Kick. And also it's raining. Some of those rocky areas are like a real maze, so trying to get lost, little buddy. If you find a Titan, let me know. It just started raining randomly. What? Quite strange. Quite strange indeed. Yeah, it is properly raining. Okay. Okay, so like I said, we got stuff to do. We got items to collect. There's a certain Pokemon I want to try to get here. I suppose we could do a raid battle real quick. Tadbulb, purple one is better because he uses wheels. I agree. Rhydon is better because he uses wheels. As a motorcycle is better at using his wheels. I want to change my Pokemon here. But I personally do think that Koraidon is just it looks better in battle. How does Red fly? It's got wings on its head. Behold the smoothness of the raid boss! Alright. The head carries its whole body. Well, the wings expand. But yes. There we go. Neck muscle and that thing must be insane. Yeah, it is. God damn, it's so smooth. It's no business being this, just running this well. Where was this 3 years ago? Oh, hang on. Nope, not pound. Not pound. Power of Torrid's water gun compels you. Dang it. Just gotta keep going until we revive. There we go. Now we get to see this animation in all its glory. Here we go. Tadbulb has been caught. And we got some nice stuff for that as well. berries, materials, EXP candies, whole works. All right, Tadbulb has been added to the Pokedex. I want to nickname this thing earnestly, but I'm struggling to come up with one. I'm gonna go with Zip Zop. And we are gonna add Tadbulb to the party. And begrudgingly, I am gonna send Comrade back to the PC, which is a shame because it is shiny. But as much as I love Comrade Skwovet is not particularly helpful. All right. Pressing on. Seriously, look at all the Pokemon on screen. It's absolute madness. There's one Pokemon that I want to search for specifically that's in the general vicinity, but we do need to press on and really look a little far ahead. But it's worth it, because it really is just that good of a mon, and it'll be very helpful for the early gym battles. Besides, I want one. All right, energy root. That is not a shiny Jigglypuff, but is a Jigglypuff of terrestrialized potential. Oh, right. I forgot. I have this thing. So sometimes you'll randomly... Oh, wow. It's a water Terra Jigglypuff. Well... Yeah, so we have to damage it to a certain point, but the nice thing is we don't necessarily need to go the full 9 yards with taking it down, and actually cannot be taken out in one hit. So now we can just focus on catching it. There we go. Jigglypuff is mine, baby. Got some nice level ups. Sprigatito wants to learn quick attack. I think I'll pass on quick attack, actually. Woo wants to learn switcheroo? Ah, Vince wants to learn switcheroo. Switcheroo. Lol, why I heard JoJo theme with what battle theme started. Possibly. I don't need switcheroo. Okay, this is X speed, antidote, something right here I want to grab. I think also there is something in the Pokedex that you get because of the amount of stuff that I got. There we go. 10 volumes, so we got 3 bags of Stardust. There's one thing I do appreciate about this game is that it actively has a system in place to actively reward you for catching and registering Pokemon in your Pokedex. Really wish other games did that. Ah, here you are. That's what I was looking for. Need to be very careful. There we go. And Pokeball. Oh. Come on, Charcadet, work with me here. Try Premier Ball. Is that the problem? Nope, that is not the problem. You're just being stubborn. Nope, we're not giving up on you. Let me see here. Malak can use Stun Spore. Yeah. Finally actually using one of my shiny Pokemon. Nope. Sorry, my luck. My luck was not as good as I thought. Suppose we could try Pound. I'm just worried it's not gonna survive a pounding. Okay. Nope. No lower than that. It's in the red. Come on. Okay, there we go. Charcadet was caught. Gave me a lot more trouble than this should have been, but that's okay. Okay, Josuke wants to learn Aqua Jet. That we will let it learn. I'll get rid of Pound for Aqua Jet. Okay, and we're gonna call her. Because it's a female Charcadet, we'll go with Megan X. Okay. I'll keep my luck around a little longer. Vincent, we're gonna say goodbye to you for now. Okay. At the middle claw TM. And Diablo Rosa. Also a good name. Okay, so this is okay, let me think here. Oh, these are one of the cursed spirits here, actually. You pull that out. Will I pull out the stake? Sure, why not? Wi-Fi is bad. I'm on vacation, and that's why I left and came back. All good, Mike. I appreciate any time that you are willing and able to give me at all. A dragon type. Oh, that's interesting. Let me think here. Yeah, let's have Jigglypuff do this, since we have it available to us. Let's challenge this. This will be very interesting. All right. The Dragon Terraform looks really cool. Oh, my special attack went down. It's gonna be a problem. Okay. See, I could Terrasilize right now and give Jigglypuff a water boost, but Flabebe is a dragon type right now, and so it's gonna resist water. All right, so you need to get one more good hit, and we'll be good. All right, nicely done, Jigglypuff. All right. It looks so freaking smooth. I know I've been gushing about that this whole time, but really, it's just so nice to see everything run as it was originally intended. This is just so good. All right, Flabebe has been caught. All right, Flabebe has been registered. I'm not going to give Flabebe a nickname, but if you want me to give Flabebe a nickname, feel free to suggest one in the chat, as always. Okay. Now, I do want to... Nope, I missed. That's okay. Got a Pokédoll. An unsettling sight, as always. All right, let's see. Yeah, I forgot. If you talk to these guys, they'll give you some nice stuff. Kick back for Pokemon for picnic? Sure, let's kick back a bit, because that will heal my party. That's why you picnic, kids. That's why you go out and picnic with random strangers. You a new kid? Indeed I am. So, now that my team is all properly healed up, I'm gonna try, kind of Megan X, take this one and, see what she can do. Hey, new kid, I know what's up around here. Let me take a look at a Pokemon for you. Well, I made a poor decision. My cat is very close to knocking over my chocolate milk. Oh, well, heaven forbid. Heaven forbid we allow that to transpire here on here. Zip Zop, let's have your debut battle take place instead, because Megan X is not gonna be that helpful. Yep, that was a good call. That was a great call, actually. Especially with Aracuda, because Aracuda is very fast. So, get a nice little jolt there. Ah, Aqua Jet. Ignores the fact that it's paralyzed and at half speed. Well, that statement's half true. Okay, that was legit hilarious. Yeah, real funny stuff. Me using type advantage as intended. Okay. Gonna walk around a little more, do a little bit more exploring. Again, the Char Cadet is what I needed for my party. So at this point, pretty much settled. At least as far as my primary attackers. Got ourselves a nest ball. The weaker the Pokemon is with respect to your Pokemon, the better it will be. Oh. Oh, that's your opponent. I thought it was a Pokemon. The distance was perspective. Yeah. Yeah, perspective in this game's a little strange. As is the latency of my stream chat. All right, let's do. I don't know why I did Water Gun. That's gonna knock it out. Oh, it did not actually. That was a critical hit, and it still didn't. Oh, it's sturdy, right? That makes sense. All right, well, Knackly, you've piqued enough of my interest, so come on in. Sturdy makes certain Pokemon easy to catch. It also makes some annoying to take down. All right, Pokedex has been updated. We got some Knackly Salt. Transforms from a Mario power-up to a, a straight-up Minecraft reference for lack of better term. I assume you're saying kitties in reaction to the shinks that are around, which, a fair assessment. So many Pokemon. All right. Just heal up at the Pokemon Center real quick. We're gonna go battle that other guy over there. Hopefully give Megan X a proper shot here. Yes, I know. Okay. Do they commute out here? Who are you talking about? The Shinx? The Pokemon Center? Or the randos I'm throwing Pokemon at? Okay. Charcadet should be able to take care of Igglybuff. Oh! Had Clear Smog in its build-up. Nah. There we go, Charcadet. Good job. Oh, Rototo. Looks like we're close to the Titan. Hey, GriffinOni. So if Ryan got a snowy light lurks somewhere in this rocky area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up on a cliff or something? Nah, it's impossible. Something to be hiding somewhere that tree is. Don't go fall off any cliffs or anything trying to search for it as some are too strange. Maybe just give your map a look if you're feeling stumped. Pretty handy. Yep, we do appear to be close to it. Alright, revive. And I'm up here, Pokeball. And another trainer for us to fight. Beautiful. Get that super potion. Here, I'll show you my Pokemon first. Oh my god, he's a Pokemaniac. Honestly, that getup is just impractical, my guy. Okay, he's got Larvitar, very weak stats, but great moves, so we do need to be a little careful. Charcadet is not good for this fight. Okay, I'm back. I'll be here for a while because I need to play Uma Musume. Ooh, nice. Alright, Larvitar has been knocked out. Pretty sure that covers everything, actually. Nice. It's level 14. Is that a significant level? Nope, it is not. I forget what level Quaxley evolves at. For some reason, I thought 14. I was probably assuming that because of the Sinnoh starters. Okay, there's a TM over there. I want to try to get that. I need to work my way back up. Oh yeah, we need to go around the left. Okay, and TM is Helping Hand. Very useful in double battles, completely worthless in single battles, but that's okay. That's how they operate. Okay, potion. Another couple items over here. Got another potion. And this is a Great Ball. First we've gotten in this game. 1.5 multiplier as opposed to the usual 1. I hear a Gimmighoul nearby, but more importantly, battle me, for I've given my Pokemon a mighty item to hold. And I am mighty. If you say so, my dude. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, there's the Gimmighoul. It's on top of that sign. Oh, it's using Stockpile. Do the effect of Stockpile its defense, and special defense will increase. However, that is meaningless because Clear Smog is going to negate Stockpile. Or at least the stat boost associated with it. I believe it's Swallow with after one Stockpile. Oh, nice. Oh, that's interesting. So the stat changes were eliminated. So now it's actually lower than it would normally be. But now Clear Smog renegates the stat changes. Remember this, if the enemy is strong, you don't have much things to fight. Get the heck out of there. Nah, listen, no, I'm all good. It is a good bit of advice, to be sure. But I am not worried about my chances here. Oh, Skiddo. Nah, we'll leave Charcadet in. Charcadet can handle Skiddo, no problem. Alright, in fact, I'll even Terrestrialize to demonstrate. Actually dealt a decent bit of damage. Oh, that was a critical hit, that's why. Alright. Pull up, guys. So, hate to do this right this second, but my dinner has arrived, so I'm going to take a quick break to address that, and I will be right back. So, see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I am back with the footage. So now we may continue. Do a full powered Ember. That's a nice levels across the board. Oh, hold up. Shiny Spupa's evolving. There we go, boys. And Goyles. My luck has evolved into Vivillon. Shiny Vivillon. Let's go, baby. Once learn Gust? Sure, why not? Get rid of Tackle. Oh! More importantly, Sprigatito's evolving. So we have Floragato. Best middle stage in the game. Like, by far. It's like, honestly, just phenomenal middle stage starter design. I know some people were iffy about the fact that, once again, another cat-like starter became bipedal. But honestly, it's just so good. And now, once again, it is raining. Randomly. Why is it randomly raining? Oh, right. The gimme goal. Oh. All right. Got the Mudslap TM. Very useful. Additionally, got an encounter with a young goose. Not gonna be fighting. Not gonna be fighting Chargan in the rain. That's for sure. Okay. Potion. Hyper Potion. Put Josuke up front now. There's a cloth down there, but we don't need to fight that right now. Heal Powder. There's a Santler right there. Skiddo right there as well. Ooh, found a nugget that can get us 5,000. Burn heal. And a couple of Donald Trumps over there. Forgot to do your homework? Well, I will educate you the hard way then. Alright, we are slightly under leveled, but should be okay. Thank you for the support, Skiddo. A little early to be doing life do. And of course, conveniently, the rain turned off right as I was about to use a water attack. You're right about one thing. We're not in the same class. All right. Moving on. Makuhita Sweat. That's disgusting. The fact that an obtainable material is the sweat of Makuhita is just gross. I mean, collecting anyone's sweat is just gross in principle. We got to take down TM. But still, what do we got? Flying type Tadbulb, not gonna do that one. Oh, Mankey's a good one, too. But I can't do another fighting type. Pawniard on the end may be something to consider for later. Nope, nope. Trying to avoid them. I don't want to fight you guys right now. Floatstone halves Pokemon's weight. Antidote. Dunsparce. That could be a problem. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Dang it. Swap in my luck. There we go. Multiple levels across the board. So what we got. So you want to learn Feint? Go ahead. Oh. Nope, I do not want a nickname Dunsparce, but if you wish to give a nickname to Dunsparce, vote for a suggest one in the chat, and I will act on it. You mother hecker, Skiddo. Okay, Rock Terror Shard. We'll need that later. Murkrow we found here. TM for Charm. Okay. Got another Hyper Potion for ourselves. Great Ball. Makuhita Sweat. Again, Burn Heal. Always be sure to have one of those. As per tradition. And somehow I ended up outside of a random town. Not where I meant to go. This is where we are in life. Are gonna give me gold coin. I need to work my way back around because I was legitimately trying to go for the stone-faced Titan, but then I kept falling off too many cliffs. I did exactly what Arwen told me not to do. Oh. Hold up. Well, there it is. Just want to do one more thing. Okay. So, the problem is that it's so easy to get distracted by like the myriad of shinies and items that you can find around here. Hate it. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. It's just difficult for me to stay focused. Okay. I would like to... Okay, Cloth has disappeared. Gonna give an EXP candy small to Josuke. Level up a little bit because I would like Josuke to evolve. You're now at that specific stage. Josuke needs to get ahead of the crew. And he's evolved into what I consider to be the worst middle stage of the three. It's not very appealing. Aesthetically, anyway. But now that that's been taken care of, we can move on. So he's up there. So I guess we need to work our way upward to get to him. Gotta go down there. Gotta get the items. Rare bone. Very, can be sold at very high price at shops. Alright. Into a different face. There we go. That's a little more approachable, at least I think. So now we face Cloth, the Stony Cliff Titan. We shall hit it with our water gun and destroy its stony ass. Yeah, it's just... I think it's the eyes. I think it's just the dead, soulless eyes it has. If it just had more expressive eyes, I feel like Josuke right now would be fine. But it's just the eyes, man. It gets better once it evolves again, but obviously we got a lot of work to get to. Oh, Anger Shell, that's right. All right, that's a good trick. It's cool that you can speed up. I have priority though. I do not be distraught that I didn't quite beat it. That was supposed to happen. Get back here! I should be dead right now, based on my where I ought to be relatively, but we're gonna ignore that. I got away. Titan Club began eating something. GriffinOni, you found it? And that thing's a Stony Cliff Titan? No Clop has got any business being that big. Is it gonna be even stronger now after eating these herbs? Let's watch ourselves, GriffinOni. Alright, and conveniently, even though we have not properly charged our Terra Ball, it is once again recharged. So, we're just gonna do what we did before. Get him some nice terrestrialization. Well, this look a little rough, Shelter. Let's serve up a helping a defeat on the half shell. Yeah! Shell is actually a pretty good Pokemon. I had to do some research on it before. It has, even before it evolves at a stupidly high defense. It's actually, in older games, one of the only Pokemon to learn Ice Beam by level up. Which, trust me, in the old games, that absolutely matters. Alright, gotten some nice damage there. Thanks. Okay. Should be able to withstand one more hit. Especially when Shelter's the one taking it. Alright. Anger Shell has now triggered. This attack, special attack, and speed rose, but its defense went down. Its Shoulder used Water Gun and finish it off. Beautiful. It's a shame that we cannot use these Titan Pokemon for ourselves. I mean, obviously we can get regular sized versions of them with no issue, but still. Good job, Josuke. And it looks like Josuke wants to learn Water Pulse. We'll gladly replace Water Gun with that. Water Pulse is slightly stronger and has the ability to inflict confusion. Sometimes. All right, let's let my little buddies came through like a champ. But these Titan Pokemon are yeesh. I sure don't have. I don't like have something so tough out there to get me. I bet somewhere in here there's more of that Herba Mystica the Titan was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back. Watch your step, pretty dark. No way. This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looks in the book. You and Arvin found the sweet Herba Mystica. Yes, we actually found one. It's all thanks to you, GriffinOni. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says here that sweet Herba Mystica is good for gut health and helps aid digestion. It says it's great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite. Now, if I could just get him to eat some. Alright, now it's my time to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. Yeah, hey, yeah. Here you go. An Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. I'll even give you a badge. You know, as a thank you for taking on the Titan Pokemon. I'll call it a Titan badge. Me and myself use a replica of the gym badges, see? Cliff Titan defeated. Path of Legends. Let's go, baby. Ah, what's up with this thing? Just comes out of this ball whenever it wants? Hey now, no, that's not for you. You want to give me sandwich to ride on? Here you go. Hey, I went through all the trouble of making that for you and you just give it away? Hope you realize that that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. Totally fine. Come on, now you may feel like I'm the selfish jerk here. Here, you can have half of mine, but you better savor every last bite. Huh? You already ate that whole thing? Ooh. Koraidon will now be able to dash. What? Hey, is this me? Is it me or just this scene sort of powered up somehow? Well, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding. If they had that big effect on your Pokemon, then I bet it'll come super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we got. Yep, that's what I bet. Well, you both filled your belly with some of my legendary sandwiches. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't you worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you've earned a break. Just leave all this to me, but much obliged if you can get a start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us. I really owe you. Okay, coast is clear. You can come out now. Ortho-to-toe! Hello, GriffinOni, this is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained some of its original power. It seems it will now be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. You know how to dash. Hope you continue to explore by day with Koraidon as you have done here. Your route is not fixed but open before you. Seek out your own path using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find a curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Go forth on your journey and take good care of Koraidon for me. Alright. So now with Koraidon powered up slightly, we now have the ability to dash, which means we can go even faster now. Which is going to be very nice, especially considering that before couldn't really go that well. You pretty much had to dash in order to go decently fast at all. Now it's just going to be even faster for us. God, so many Pokemon screens, it's crazy. Alright, extra small EXP candy. I'm gonna fight this guy. There was that rock wall. There was that Pokemon. Incredible, you know? Judged by Laura the artist. Ha! You have a Vivillon. That's cute. I have a shiny Vivillon. All right. Quintuple level up. Megan Ants wants to learn Will-O-Wisp. Let's see. We can get rid of Astonish. I'm not going to use it. All right. I think Lizzie is calming down. All right. Takes care of Laura the artist. Grab 2 Pokeballs, and I want to go over here because there's a tower right here. And usually the towers have something good for you. Aha! Metronome TM! I know what lies there. And here we find a Gimme Ghoul. Magical Leaf. There we go. Okay, we'll do a Great Ball this time. Nope. Come on. You know you want to get in there. There we go. Alright, Gimme Ghoul's chest run's been added. Gonna name it Capitalism. And as entertaining as it has been to have Maluk in the party, I think we're going to take Maluk out. Again, the only reason that we were seriously having Maluk in my party at all is because it was shiny. But Vivillon is not that great of a Pokemon. Sorry to say. Alright. Do some picnicking, talk to this guy. Got a variety of ingredients, and take a quick breather here. Get Gimme Ghoul all rested up. Crap. Okay. Oh. Another Gimme Ghoul. Hasty Mint could be very useful, actually, but I'm gonna hold up on that for now. Okay. I'll talk to you there. Defeated. Oh, wait, so we need to beat 6 trainers to get a lovely prize. Oh, tal cerca. Yeah, find one more trainer to take out. You're next, buddy. Suddenly from the bushes, boo! Ha! Bet you never saw that coming. Alright, Sunkern. Meet Cat. Cat can turn to anything it wants. Say it's a Protean, it is now a Dark type, and is going to destroy you because Sunkern is the weakest Pokemon in the game. Bonsai? Alright. It's a really cool thing I like about Florigata. It has phenomenal... Well, it's phenomenal animation because it has those yo-yos. It's just so much fun. All right. Confuse Ray again. The Super Potion. Floatstone. Max Ether. Very good at restoring PP. Resume down here is another Gimmighoul I can find. Yep. 5 Gimmighoul coins. Now, for those of you curious as to why I'm so interested in the Gimmighoul coins, because if I seriously plan to raise a Gimmighoul, you would want to, naturally you want to evolve it, if you can. And to evolve Gimmighoul, you need 1,000 Gimmighoul coins. Fortunately, the Gimmighouls do occasionally drop more than 1 Gimmighoul coin, so it's not like you have to find 1,000 Gimmighouls, but you do have to find a lot, and so you gotta work for it. Fortunately, Gimmighoul's evolved form is also really, really, really good, so it's not like it's not worth it. Okay, Protean. Okay, Barboach. Actually, no, Florigata's still the best one for this. Alright, so land it. That is something we need some Josuke out for. I should have used Aqua Jet. All right. All right, now then, I need to... Oh. Can you lock on the Pokemon I want you to lock on to, please? There's a reason I'm fighting the Bronzor, so it'll make sense later on. Oriato wants to learn Seed Bomb. Get rid of Leafage for Seed Bomb, absolutely. But Josuke wants to learn Low Sweep. Long term, that's going to work out, so it'll get rid of Work Up because I've only used that once. Alright, Gibigo's leveled up. Clear where the Bronzor is here for now, so head back up. What's floating above me right now? That's a Soraptor shadow, I think. Okay. Nope, that's not even the person I need to talk to. Okay. That's what I was trying to get for ourselves. Get a nice shell bell. Alright. We're going to move on to a different province. We've pretty much taken care of the business that I wanted to take care of here. For now, if we want to do what I want to do next, we need to go west. Dang. Give me Ghoul. All right, to get to our next spot, we do need to go through the city one more time. God, so fast. It's like, what? It's just so stupidly competent. All right, that's just ingredients. Get this sandwich. All right, let's see what Deliver Presents has now. All right, here we are. Gonna tot to this. Oh. There you go. God. Oh, the music transitions so seamlessly. Just from one to the other. It's so good at that. That is not what I wanted. All right, we're gonna get some more ingredients. Strawberry cheese and jam, the best kind. But let's take a minute to rest so Florigato can heal. Nope. Okay. Ether. Whoa. That is a lot of Mareep. That's coming out of nowhere. Jeezums. Ground type Vincent to be useful. Pokeball, burn heal. Chesto Berry wakes me up. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna get my Pokemon a lot of experience. Well, you will definitely get some sort of experience out of this. All right. You bet you can beat me if you evolved your Pokemon. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, Kricketot. Krickettoon's better than Kricketot, but that's not saying much. Because they are both terrible. Although Krickettoon does have the benefit of its very unique cry. Its cry is great. Alright, got ourselves a Lepa Berry. and a Pokeball. I knew it wasn't great. I was like, that's not a thing that I should be able to react to right now. So you see Combi around here. The thing that you need to be mindful about with Combi is that only the female Combi evolve. Male Combi have a cursed existence. I actually have like a in my Pokemon Go account, I have like a 4-star male Combi. Like it is like as perfect stats as a Combi could have, but it's male, so it'll never evolve, and that sucks. I bought some delicious cake from Patisserie Silberry. Let's celebrate with me. All right. But only because I need those sweet, sweet rewards for completing the game. Behold the power of the Sea Bomb. All right. All right, let's switch things out a bit because I think we're good for now. All right, how many province Pokemon do you need? All right, need to do 2. Well, I've done 2, need to do 5. So go around and find 3 more trainers in this province. God, the Smolves are so interesting on the ears. Ooh, an Adamant Mint. That is definitely going to be useful. Adamant Mints are very nice. But let's fight this old man first. Check me out, I'm 60, still kicking. I'm even up to take on a gym. Yes, in all these 60 years, I haven't even beaten the first gym. My Swooper is such trash. You couldn't possibly fathom. Critical hit too. Unnecessary. But we take those. Darknite leveled up. Champion, I'm sick, still get beat before I even get to the gym. My experience means nothing. It's all been a waste. Okay. Anyway, existential crises aside. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Got that gimme ghoul coin. Great ball. All right, Pokeball up here. Another tower. Oh, wait. TM. Got the Electro Ball, TM. That is very nice. If you're using like a really, really fast electric type, that could be very helpful. Okay, I think I am going to switch Floragato into the fray. All right. We don't need to necessarily catch the Gimmighoul, and we will not, but defeating a Gimmighoul in its treasure box gives you 50 Gimmighoul coins. So how are we with those? I know we're nowhere near done, but I'm just curious. 141. All right, more than 10% done. Another TM for stored power. All right, that's a terrestrialized Diglett. Gonna ignore that for now and focus on you, sir. Switch in. Let's put Megan X back in the front here. Can I actually do the battle special? Regular states electrifying. I get you. Think Ember should be fine as it is. Oh, no, it was not enough. I should have terrestrialized. Because now I gotta pay the price. Unless Megan X can just pull this out. Come on. Nope. There's a gnat in front of me. There we go. Okay, that's it. I'm closing up shop. Fair. Oh, hold it. All right, I think I need to fight one or two more trainers. There we go. There's another one for you. Oh god, it's a pack of wild dogs. Oh god, no! No, it's kidding. It's fine. They understand and respect the traditions of two trainers locking eyes with each other. It's an Arcanine on the other side of the river. But we're not in a position to get that right now. Smoliv. Yeah, we are just surrounded by dogs. We're about to get torn to shreds when this battle is over. Sweet Lord. Angelique's a cook. I'm sorry, wait, we're not getting out of this one alive. We get the hell out of here. All right. Another gimme ghoul. It's a gimme. Kinda gotta find one more, I think, and we should be good. There's one over there. What a haul! There we go. I collected a ton of materials Pokemon dropped. Now I think I'll start collecting some prize money. So you took stuff that people... What? I feel quite insulted that you did that. Oh yeah, my ship does have Intimidate. Just for your petty crimes, I will go all out. Of course, because there's a small chance that Fire Spin can miss. Which means there's a 100% chance that Fire Spin will miss and lead me to get paralyzed. Oh god. Oh my god. God bless. You, sir, are a petty thief. And more importantly, you wasted my time. Fine, you got some prize money, but you can't have my materials. Fine. I'll take your $660. Alright. Got TM4 bulk up. That's very good for physical attackers, especially if they have good defense to go with it. Alright, Shelly Belly, Hyper Potion. Alright, gimme ghoul. Alright. 2 Pokeballs, Petra Berry. Is it not apparent? Is it not immediately apparent what I'm doing? Not trying to grind Gimme Goal. That's not necessarily what I was trying to do. Alright. Let's focus on advancing now. Alright, should have beaten enough of them now. Yep, I actually beat one too many. Well, one too many, subjective. But we got the aerial ace TM. Alright, now then. This is Cortondo. It's a nice round sounding name, isn't it? It's like a lovely olive. God, your Heracross has no soul, my guy. Look at those empty, soulless eyes. Alright. Oh, hello, what do you have? Alright, let's concentrate on what needs to happen next. Behold, the first gym! We're gonna destroy this thing. We should probably heal, though. I forgot that Megan X was both injured and paralyzed. Not the TM machine. Okay, good. Now we don't need to worry about having to go through any more tutorials. X attack. Let's go. Oh, hey, GriffinOni. You see his gym, huh? That could only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badge to take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yes, yes. Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle gym, though, you gotta pass certain challenges set by them. Their gym test. Our gym test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. When you use them, consider it me healing up your Pokemon. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so glad you're able to become a champion, too. This is the best news ever. Man, I'm so excited I can barely stand still. Guess I'll just go battle every trainer I run into. God bless. Also, just saying, I love this artwork. Someone had to draw that, and I find that just fantastic. Alright, GriffinOni has been registered properly. Great, now we're facing Gym Leader Kid. You must first needs to pass the gym test. You're the Cortondo Gym. That means taking on the Olive Royal. Olive production is a big part of life in Cortondo. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure we get a great olive harvest next year, too. Staff over there at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further detail. I'll research the location in your map app. It's just north of town. Now get out there and have fun. All right. Welcome to the olive rolling field. This gym test is about stamina. You'll need to push whatever with all you got to get a large olive ball rolling and make it all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal to clear the course. Now that you all filled in, are you ready to start gym test? Yes, I am. Let's do this. Great. Put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll, roll, roll away. Now this one is just kind of a, for lack of a better term, this is just kind of them screwing around the physics engine, but theoretically this should go a little better. Also, it's got ridiculous sounds. All right. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna take a small shortcut. Won't let us go through this way, so we have to go around the hard way. All right. Oh yeah, look at me going over ramps efficiently. There we go. Oh, that one small is out of sync with the others. It annoys me. I still don't, I'm not sure if the sound of Smoliv is pleasant or unpleasant on the ears. What I do know, there we go. With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially clear. Congratulations. Please report your result to the lobby staffer at the gym. Good luck in your battle against Katie. Alright. So many Pokemon here. Alright. Time to take on the first gym. Welcome back, GriffinOni. I heard you were on a roll out there. Big congratulations from me for successfully clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge gym leader. Best of luck. Ready to challenge gym leader Katie? Yes, I am. Very well. Let me show you to the battle court. Eat up, my cute little Vivillon. Ha! Your Vivillon's not shiny. Mine happens to be shiny, just saying. Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skillful olive oil rolling. It's quite impressive. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I'm the owner here at Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, that's right. I'm not in my shop. I'm on duty as leader of Cortondo Gym right now. Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I am the gym leader here in Cortondo. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug Pokemon hiding in the foliage. Both are small and yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Alright, time to sweep. Pretty sure Tarkadet can nail this. The challenge by Gym Leader Katie. Let's go! Don't take my bug Pokemon lightly. You will be in a world of pain if you do. So, I hear you. Counterpoint. Double kick. Counterpoint's been made. On her end, anyway. I thought I hit the Terrasilize button. Not that it mattered. Alright, Tarantula. Keep our current Pokemon in. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, Gimme Gold's leveled up. Teddy Ursa we are going to keep in. Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out from here? Get it? So, Teddy Ursa is not particularly good, especially defensive-wise, and more importantly, he's going to terrestrialize into a sweet little buggy bear. Oh, it's good on you, Megan X. You avoided Fury Swipes. Good job. Be sure as my shine pot decoration. Though this one is so sweet. Oh, using Fury Cutter. Not very effective. Here is my solution. We set it on fire. It tends to be the solution. There we go, baby. Oh, my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Yeah, they did. Your strength rose during a battle like a nice bread in the oven. I feel that I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. As proof of your victory against me, the gym leader, allow me to present you with this gym badge. Hope you'll enjoy it alongside a heaping served of some of my deluxe handmade treats. Aw, yeah. With one gym badge in your possession, Pokemon that's level 25 will be easier to catch and will listen to your commands as well. I see you quite an appetite as well. How about a little TM as the frosting on this cake? Got TM21 Pounce. These are attacked by Pounce on target. This also lowers the target's speed stat, but that's relatively new to this generation. Once you found a TM during your travels, you can then use TM machine to make copies of that TM. You did know that, right? I wish you luck in your future adventures. May this be as sweet and lovely as a good dessert. Off you go then, until we meet again. Alright. Roses to toe. You know what that means. Oh hey GriffinOni. Just had to tell you, my Pokemon learned some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How'd you go at the gym, by the way? I passed. Yes! I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats! So glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, past me. I'm training hard too, by the way, day and night, going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we got the map app. Helps a ton to figure out where to go next. Especially a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. So you gotta go in strange places. I wonder what Arvin's up to. Anyway, catch you later. Hope, you know, I'm gonna want to battle if we run into each other. Yeah. Alright. That takes care of that. Alright, so now we're in the West Province, and the music changes slightly when you come here. Dang. Got a Phanpy nail. Got a potion here. Got the Sunny Day TM. Interesting thing about the Sunny Day TM is that its Japanese name is kind of different, so it's based on clear sky instead of sunny day, because it doesn't necessarily make the sunlight harsher. It just kind of exposes the sunlight a little more than usual. Gets rid of the cloud coverage. At least on paper, that's what it does in universe, but I guess I thought the American audiences would be too stupid to understand that concept, that they went with Sunny Day. It's like, no, it is not the clear, it is the sunny day. It It's especially sunny outside. All right, down here, grassy terrain. It creates a terrain, well, as the name implies, it's grassy, that heals your Pokemon and the opposing Pokemon by, I believe, a 16th of their HP every turn, as well as a whole other myriad of other effects. Dragon Terra type Shelter. I changed my Pokemon, but yeah, I'm willing to do that. Although I don't really have anything to deal with dragons right now. Well, I do have Flabebe, but it's not really helpful. Nah, we'll pass. Never mind. Hello, Ghastly. All right, since I'm feeling generous here, we gotta do trains of the West Province now. Have you ever seen one of those pills of light? You'd spot them even farther away. Oh right, I put you up front. All right. Mischief wants to learn Bug Bite. Get rid of String Shot for Bug Bite, because why not? Okay. Do want to check one specific thing here. Okay. You see what I'm trying to do with this in a second. Alright, there we go. Time for our third shiny Pokemon to evolve here. I guess this is the second one. Either way. Oh, shiny Spidops looks great, actually. The shame that Spidops is not that great of a Pokemon. Yeah, all green is what it's supposed to look like, but I like this shiny, actually. We got a lot. Silk Trap. User spins a silken trap, protecting itself from damage while lowered speed is stat of any attacker that made direct contact. Get rid of Feint for that. Alright. Takes care of that. Wind gives a whoosh. I'll give you a whoosh. Area 1 of the West Province is a lot of wind. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. All right. I put an end to the whooshing. Mankeys for days. Got a pretty feather. Just a regular feather. Has no effect. Oh. Sorry, Nimble. A lot of tiny guys here. A lot of tiny guys. Hold on. No. There was something out of the corner. Nope. Just a gimme gold. Yeah, this really does do a better job of kind of getting the idea of so many Pokemon floating along the way. Because this is truly pretty. Seeing all these glowing Pokemon at night, all the Drifloon floating around. Ready to come and kidnap my children. What? Hey, you. Literally anything else going on. Hey, I'm hitchhiking. Can I catch a ride in your Pokemon? There's a Pokemon Center right there. It's like, there's so many ways you get help. Oh, well, I understand. You have a fungus. You truly are in a dire situation. At least it hasn't evolved. Of course, if export kicks in. There we go. Sorry I asked. Yeah, you should be sorry. Wasting my friggin' Thursday. Alright, going up this way. Dang it. Don't have the patience to deal. Alright. Okay, that was weird. There was definitely something there. Oh, are we encroaching on another Titan? Yo, GriffinOni! So running guys inside the open sky that lives somewhere up in this mountain. But all sorts of crazy bullets rain down from the mountain too. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand around and look for the Titan while dodging all this. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by a falling bowler. Maybe you could power your way through atop that brood of yours. Still a little ways away from comfortably doing the bird. But it's good to be aware of where we are, relatively speaking. Damn. I wanted to jump. There we go. Oh, it's usually a gimme go up here. I suppose I would have heard it, but still. It's the principle of it, you know? Okay, there was no other guy here. All right, let's fight this guy. If I win, you're gonna buy my CD. What's up with all these bums? I mean musicians. Obviously, that's what I meant. Let's pay no mind to the void that we have seen beneath the earth. All right. What? No one buys CDs anymore? It's absolutely not true. I just don't buy CDs for music. Now, CD discs for video games, on the other hand, that is becoming increasingly more valuable and rare. Oh, that is a person there. I was like, what? What was I looking at? I was like, was I looking at a Pokemon with a weird hat on? No, it's just a child with a weird hat on. Good old youngster Tristan. God bless with the poison. All right, Charcadet level up once again. All right, let's see here. So I want to. I have 10 antidotes. That's absurd. And I have 50 potions. I bought none of them, by the way. I have not bought a single healing item. Because in this game, you really do not ever need to buy healing items. They just... See, I've already made up for my potion and then some. Open and fall. Push him! Ah, you scared me. What? A battle? Yeah, okay, sure. Just get the hell away from this cliff. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh, this... What? You darn fool. Ditto's only good if it has the imposter ability. Otherwise, you run into situations like that, where just outspeed Ditto immediately and insta-kill it. Glad that scare didn't make me fall. All right, let me see here. So many Pokemon. The area ahead is dangerous. Pokemon there are super strong. Challenged by Leo the student. Let's see what you got. Pinchurchin. Pretty sure you're electric, right? Yes. Yes, you are. Let me guess. I'm paralyzed now? Nope. Okay. We should be fine. Hey, Travis, what's going on? Oh, I'm merrily hanging on. Have I been? I have been doing well. Happy Thursday. All right, there we go. It was you I should have been scared of. Oh wait, 10 chat, miss chat. Like, yeah, sorry about that. It's a security measure to discourage bots. You also stream on other platforms. I am literally multi-streaming on other platforms right now. I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube and on Kick. So the question is, am I seriously out of my depth for being here this early? No friggin' way. No. That's just the coloration, right? That's not... Yeah, that's just the... Okay, yeah, we have no business being here. We have no business being here. Yeah, as I just said, I stream on other platforms. Okay. Are the weaker Pokemon also like that? Yes. Okay. We do not have any business being in this cave right this moment. We just need to get out of here. It's funny. Your net sucks. That's okay, man. All right, energy root. Okay, so if I go this way, this is where the bird boulders are. You like Gengar? Gengar is a good one. I'm very, very much a fan of its design. Its Gen 2 sprite will always be the best interpretation of Gengar. At least in my opinion. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Dang it. I'm surrounded by mods. Let's see what's at the top of this tower here. Alright, what's up here? One rare candy. Ah, there was one. Okay. I'm gonna go here and get Icy Wind. See where I can fly to. Okay, we're gonna fly over to Artisan because that's the next reasonable spot to go. Have you added any custom character panels yet? No. I don't think that my I don't think I'm able to do that unless I become a proper Prime member, which that requires at this point more consistent average viewers on Twitch. Nope, don't not have the ability to jump over that. Okay. Also, your channel, my friends' community, so they will follow, support you, my friend. Appreciate it. Welcome to Arzon, a town where the flowers are as bright and colorful as the artwork. Okay. No, we don't need to worry about that right now. Appreciate the offer, but we don't need to do that right in this second. Okay. So this is like the real test of things now. Oh yeah, GriffinOni. So wild I end up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time. Again. What a weird coincidence. I do not believe you at all. Swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie and go, oh wow, weird. Might as well now battle now that you're here. Now seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you in battle this time. Much as I'd like to. Looking at your Pokemon, definitely not strong since last time. Objectively true? Add these two makes me 100% set to go, no problem. 3 ethers. Be cheering for you, I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym. She is a monster. Welcome to the Artisan Gym. Let me register as a challenger. Your name is GriffinOni, yes? Great, now in order to face the gym leader, Abrasius, you first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Artisan Gym, that means completing a game of Sunflora Hide and Seek. As you may know, Artisan is a city of artists. The artwork made by the people here is largely inspired by nature and the sun that nurtures it. Since Sunflora embody these concepts, we try to gather them and take good care of them. Your job today is to find the Sunflora located throughout the Artisan. Remember, these Pokemon look like sun-shaped flowers. Gather up to 10 of them and bring them to the Sunflora lawn, and you pass the test. I'll register Sunflora's lawn location in your map app to get you started. When you leave the gym, turn right and you'll see 2 large Sunflora statues. Head for those. Once you're at the lawn's entrance, the staffer there will tell you more about the gym test. Now get out there and have fun. Alright, let's get to work. Alright. Hi there, I look at the Artisan's Gym Sunflora. I hope you're ready to challenge. It's time for a game of Sunflora Hide and Seek. Go ahead and add Sunflora, spread themselves around town. Alright, let's go. This is gonna look real nice with all Sunfloras following tow. Oh, I actually gotta fight it. Dang it. All right, that's 4. That's a statue. That ain't no real sunflower. All right, that's 6. Right here, there's another TM for us. A TM for Poison Tail. Would be very useful against this gym if I had a Pokemon that could use Poison Tail. Oh wait, hold up. There we go. That's 7 Sunflora. Alright, we found 7, just need to find 3 more. It's already encouraging to see this many Sunflower being rendered and running smoothly with me. Alright, there's one more. That's 9. And there's 10. Alright. The squad is here. Behold my army of Sunflora! Alright, gym test has been passed. Well done, Final Sunflora. You passed the gym test with flying colors. Now please head back to the lobby of the Artisan Gym and report your result, not repeat your... For some reason my mind went to repeat your assault. I was like, what am I talking about? Read the words on the screen and read them out loud. That's all that's all you have to do, Griffin. That's all that anyone expects of you. Okay. One second. I don't want to challenge it right this second because I do want to switch up my party a bit. We're gonna once again put Char Cadet in charge of this little operation. Oh, so over the top. You did well to come this far. I am Brassius, an archer specializing in grass-type Pokemon. I am also the gym leader here at the Artisan Gym. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill, you know. The perception you displayed on finding some floor was truly... Oh, how shall I describe it? Yes! It was truly avant-garde. I only pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty in our battle as well. Enough talk. We must begin creating our collaborative work of art. I trust you are ready. It is time for our masterpiece to take shape. Art is creation, destruction. Struggle, else your defeat will nourish my Pokemon. Alright. We're gonna lock in properly this time. Fully charged Terra Orb, and we are just going to mow through my enemies by spamming the crap out of Terrestrialized Ember. Hopefully we get a better fire type move on Charcadet soon. Like Flame Burst would be really nice. Alright, double level up. Alright, and last step, Sudowoodo. This has promise. Yes, let us lead this artistic endeavor to its conclusion at once. Alright, I'm gonna do Will-O-Wisp just in case. Allow me to touch this book up slightly. I will call it Truly Wudo. Sudowoodo cannot see. Just saying. It covers his eyes. That's why Will-O-Wisp. Damn. There we go. Avant-garde! Oh, what artistic tactics you employ! The patterns of your moves, the minute details of your Pokemon's performance, everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Indeed, if we could not call that a work of artistry, then nothing else in this world could be labeled as such. If I were to judge your work, I would say it passes my inspection. Yes, a pass without exception. As proof of your artistic prowess, you may have my gym badge. Shall I take a photo as well? Yeah. If you possess 2 gym badges, it will be easier to catch Pokemon to level 30, and those Pokemon should follow your commands as well. To a fantastic trainer such as yourself, I would also like to offer this, a favorite of mine. Got TM20 Trailblaze. User attached suddenly as if leaping up from tall grass. The use of nimble footwork boosts its speed stat. Haha! My inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Pardon me, would you be GriffinOni, the GriffinOni I've been hearing so much about? Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hazel. I am one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the academy. So, do tell me, young GriffinOni, what compels you to collect these badges and strive to be a champion? I want to get stronger. Asked and answered. Thank you. Naturally, there is no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great Current of Paldea, as they say. You know, your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all Paldean history. It is entirely possible such great potential lies within you as well. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. It would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I'd be thrilled to have you attend. That man also has relatively soulless eyes. Alright. There is 2 gym badges down. And an art class available to take. As well as a language class, it would seem. Alright, I found a quick claw. That is extremely helpful. Got the TM for fling. Ow. Ooh, do not want to. I don't want to land there just yet. Let me take a second to heal up here. But you keep saying that you're done teaching me new stuff, but then you feel the need to teach me new stuff. All right. Another Pokeball. Isuin TM again. Lit Leo Tuft. And the new material, Revive. Okay. Oh, crap. Come on. Oh, we recovered. Oh. Potion. Rare candy. Yeah, you see what I mean? Just items being handed out for days. I'm not doing anything. Ah, here we go. carry face. Okay. Not exactly what I was aiming for, but then again, I don't really know what I was aiming for. Oh, that's a skip loom. Naive Mint. All right, well, we can't go any lower than here, so we're going to need to veer off a bit. Let's see here. Okay, so... So we need to go to the Dark Crew base next. Let me check one thing here. Okay. Yeah, we can go for the bird for now. That'd be the most advisable thing to do at this point in our development. There we go. Thief TM. Incredibly useful. Protein. Useful for boosting base attack. And an iron. Useful for boosting base defense. Okay. Max potion. This lets me keep going further down. Does not let me stop. I'm sorry I get so easily distracted, but that's just the nature of the game to me. I get started, it's like, ooh, I see things that are down there. It's like I can check it out. It's not Tears of the Kingdom level distracting, because that game can really pull you in the wrong direction. Seriously. HP up. Good for boosting base HP stat. It's another TM over here. As well as a Pokeball. Ice heal down here. What's down here? Dragon Tail TM. Okay. Oh. X accuracy. No. Not indulging that Pokemon at all. It's very upsetting. Alright, Penny, give me a gold coin. EXP candy medium could be very useful. Okay. That leads me back in that cave I'm not supposed to even be in. Yep, I am 100% not supposed to be here. Alright, now I will probably lock in and stop screwing around. Oh, right. I want Josuke up front for this one. Oh. Well, you know what, Mudbray? I'll give you one shot. Why not? Oh, that's right. It's got stamina. Every time Mudbray is hit with an attack, thanks to stamina ability, its defense rises. With Iron Defense, that actually goes up even higher. I have 50 Pokeballs. I purchased maybe 11 total. Hey man, it just gives everything away for free. If you wish to give Mudbray a nickname, you're free to do so. Otherwise, it'll remain as it is in the box. Okay. Now we're gonna avoid the giant balls of doom. As we go up to fight the mother of all murder birds. Ow. It actually did nothing to deter me. It slowed me down for a second. And when I say the mother of all murmurs, I do mean it sincerely. Because this is meant to be based off the mother goose. Also, it's a giant bird. Alright. Oh, beautiful. It's confused. That's actually very useful. Dang it. We have to do a little more work. Or not. Let's do Aqua Jet. Take advantage of that extra priority. There we go. It's a very strong beak to break boulders like that. Time my birdie began eating something. GriffinOni managed to get the Titan somehow, huh? So that's the open sky Titan. Wait, is this Titan what's been dropping all those boulders? I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because it had all its attention on you, little bud. Looks like it's trying to power stuff up, like with some kind of mystical meal power or something. So it better be ready to go all out. No breaks this time. Yeah, we gotta heal. Trying to drop rocks on boats is dangerous. Let's give this thing a good taste of defeat. There we go. Use Torment on my allies Pokemon. That's perfectly fine. Well, between Nackley and Josuke, I think we got this. But, again, because it's a required battle, the Terror Orb just conveniently recharges itself. And we were able to pull the same nonsense again. My eyes cannot handle the frames. It is truly impressive just how they roll up. So nice. It runs so much better now. All right. Oh, right. I can't use Water Pulse 2 times in a row. Oh, well. I guess I'll just have to settle with Aqua Jet. Ow. You want to contribute a little bit here? Well, can't say you didn't try. And there we go. Alright, Bombardier has been defeated once again thanks to Josuke. And everyone else was here too. Yes, way to go, GriffinOni. Looks like we don't have to worry about any boulders falling on us now, huh? There has to be more of the Urban Mystica it ate in here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for another go at us. If we're lucky, there'll be another herb here. I knew it. It really is here. This is one of the herbs. Make no mistake. You and Alfred found the bitter herba mystica. Oh, we did it! Thank you, GriffinOni. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Bitter herba mystica is great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing. And that warms you right up. Nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system. Or so it says. If I can just slip this into a tasty sandwich and get him to eat some. Well, what are we waiting for, GriffinOni? It's time to dig in. Let's whip up something for us. Yes, us. And no one else. And Bob's your uncle. Here you go, my special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. And it comes a side of Titan Badge as a token of my gratitude, of course. There we go. The most absurdly bitter sandwich. Oh, come on, you again? Do you want to give your sandwich a ride on? Sure, why not? As long as you get a sweet power boost. Trying to say thanks or something? Well, it's a good thing I made extra. You're helping me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff, so it's only fair that you get more. I definitely, absolutely did not make extra so that Koraidon could have a sandwich, okay? Stage for the power up, bro. Koraidon will be able to move across the water now. Did he grow stronger again? Man, these Herba Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? I mean, they better, or else I'm really at the creek. Don't you dare touch that! This isn't for you! Sorry, I shouldn't have shouted like that. I guess I should at least say the full story, GriffinOni. Coming up, bud. This is my Mabostiff, my partner. Here you go, bud. Eat up. The sandwich should help you feel better. Slowly now. Take your time. Small bites are fine. Just chew nice and slow. My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Real bad, in fact. He never really recovered. You tried a Pokemon Center? They said this wasn't any regular old injury or illness. Mabostiff's here is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing. So I promised I'd make him better, whatever it takes. I searched online, I read books, I looked all over and tried every cure and remedy I could find. But nothing really worked. I'd almost given up hope. That's what I found about the Herba Mystica. So what is that book? Found in my mom's lab. Herba Mystica. Area Zero was home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them the Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest, the herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. It's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things. Stuff nobody usually believe. But I believe it. I think what it says is true. And according to this book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Mabostiff's paws were as cold as ice before he ate that last herb, but they've warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have. Oh, you done eating, bud? Hey, Mabasa, can you see? Are your eyes open? Yes, I did it! It's been so long since he was able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Oh man, I'm so glad. Oh, look at him. Those fire orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. The power of these herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring Mabasa back to full health. I swear it. Oh, yeah. So that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them together. Hello, GriffinOni. This is Sutta. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. While riding upon it, it seems you should now be able to move across water. You can now just go across water. Now I'm relying on you to continue taking care of Koraidon. Alright, so now we can continue with the next phase of our progress. Because now we truly can land anywhere without consequence. Hop down here. Full restore. Oh, TM for Shadow Claw. That actually could be really useful. Max Elixir also really, really useful. I'll go down here. TM for low sweep, another Pokeball. There's another Bombardier if we want to get one for ourselves. I'll leave it be for now. Damn. All right. Dire hit. Oh, is that a... It's a wild Jolteon. Trick. Blind Terra Shard. Oh, that is pure electric power right there. Oh, no. No, we have no business finding this Jolteon right now. We need to get away. I can't even catch it. Should have figured that there was some catch to... So, oh, you just stumbled upon a fully evolved evolution? Not gonna be that easy, brother. No. Okay. Sweet Jesus, there's so many Pokemon here. This is overwhelming. It's just the sheer quantity of Pokemon they can now render on screen is just insane. Like it is. I don't want to say it's too much because this is a lot more realistic than it ought to be, but at the same time, it is a lot. Okay. Here we go. Revive. Yeah, I'm pretty much where I was before. So, factoring in everything. All right. So that's destination, and we're gonna go. Let's roll. Great Ball. Rock Tomb TM. Nope. There you are. Hard Stone. Bone. Okay, let me see. I need to defeat 9 trainers to get the reward for this province. Let's go ahead and heal, just so we can establish this place as a place that we've been to. I have 2 things that I want to do before we call it a stream, so hopefully I can concentrate and get it all done. All right. You need to defeat 2 more trainers in the area, so let's do it. Trying to find a Whittle Pokemon carrying a coin. Aw, it's cute because he's yeah, they're a child. I'm gonna kick you. All right, Tink-a-Tink. Fairy Steel. It's either Fairy or Fairy Steel or just pure Fairy. I can't remember with Tink-a-Tink. It is Fairy Steel. Okay. All right. Be the student. All right. Don't know what happened there, but we're just gonna move on. See if I find one more trainer. Black belts have to choose fighting type Pokemon. No, not necessarily. Oh god, he has the intense eyes. Oh, it's part psychic. Oh, it's gonna hang on for one turn. Oh, give me a break. Hello, Jade. Welcome to the stream. It's like, there's no way. You can't endure 3 times in a row. Well, good strat, my dude. You almost lasted enough to do something. Now, that was a tough fight. It certainly was an endurance contest, if nothing else. Making fur. Okay. Man, Nimble. Just keep running into you. Only if you were green. Okay. It should be 9, so let's get our little reward here. Clear Amulet. Item held by Pokemon. This clear sparkling amulet protects the holder from having its stats lowered by moves against it or by other Pokemon's abilities. Okay, so it is basically a held item, Clear Body. I actually did not know that item existed. Guess it just never came up until now. Alright, so with that out of the way, it's now time for me to proceed to phase next. Rotatato. Cassiopeia here. I see you're getting close to one of Team Star's bases. I take it this means you decided to join my operation. That's right. Thank you. With this, you're officially a member of Operation Starfall. Hold on a second. I almost forgot. Does this Operation Starfall of yours have to have one? Can't read. Does Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member? What? Who are you? The name's Clive. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here. Isn't that right, GriffinOni? Mate, I guess, maybe? Aha, shy as ever, I see. We're talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join in for fun. I'm well aware. I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star, that's all. Besides, I tend to get the job done well. Not that you can take my word for it, but it's true. I suppose I'm hardly in a position to refuse help. Welcome to the operation, Clive. Great, that settles it then. I think I've heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who exactly are you? Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. I see. In that case, I won't press you further. Good. Now back to business. Let's talk Operation Starfall. Yes, what would you have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid each one of Team Star's bases. Then you'll defeat the bosses of the team and put an end to their rule. Put an end to their rule? Maybe we need to oust these bosses from their roles somehow? That's right. Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each of the squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gates of one of those bases now, in fact. Ah, yes, I see them. I can see them over there. On the other side of those is the base proper. And somewhere within that base lies one of your targets, a squad boss. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. And what's more, if they just so happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name, GriffinOni. They're basically declarations of war. Now all Team Star knows what we're looking for a fight. So let's say we defeat all the bosses and they step down from the roles. What happens next? The rest of the team crumbles, no one left to lead them. That's what happens. It's a solid plan, but not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokémon side to fend off intruders, and the bases themselves are considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they get anywhere near the boss. That's why your skills are essential to this operation, GriffinOni. Defeat the Pokémon inside the base and drag the boss out from where they are hiding. First things first, though, you'll need to deal with any grunts that might be guarding the front gates. And what will you be doing in the meantime? Like I said before, I have a history with Team Star. That means I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar. Alright, and what will my role be? Sorry, but I don't trust you completely just yet. For now, I'd like you to monitor the base and that as GriffinOni's support. You're a cautious one. Alright, I respect that. I'll be in touch again when the plan advances to the next stage. Good hunting out there. Well, go get him, GriffinOni. Director Clavel? I have no idea what you mean. But if anyone asks you about me, remember this. I'm Clive, a normal academy student just like you. Nothing more, nothing less. God bless. Just... people are so silly. It's such a silly game we play. Whoa, whoa, hold it, you. Up ahead's a base of operation for Team Star's Dark Crew. You may know us as the Seguin Squad. Yep, and we don't take too kindly to random kids sniffing around our turf. Sorry, but if you don't turn yourself around here, amigo, we're gonna send you packing. Wait, hold up. Just gonna hunch here, but are you the GriffinOni kid? You know, that piece of work we're out to get for declaring war on Team Star? Maybe I am. Maybe I am, he says. Cool as a cucumber. Honestly, honesty is not always the best policy, you know. Ugh, you know what? Doesn't matter who you are. You're not getting through. Buzz off or get thrashed by me in battle, kid. What'll it be? I'll take you on. God, sassy kids like you are the worst. That's it. Prepare to get stomped into the dirt. Alright, here we go. No. I'm afraid my brand of foul is just a little better than yours. Aqua Cutter, that's what I was waiting on. Aqua Cutter, you expel pressurized water to cut a target like a blade. This move has a heightened chance of landing a critical hit. I'm gonna get rid of Water Pulse for this. Because Water Pulse is weaker, but more importantly, Aqua Cutter's got a higher crit hit chance. In addition to stronger power, so... Plus, I like having the priority of Aqua Jet. Why is such a sassy kid have to be so strong? Not sassy. Well, actually, that's complete crap. I am absolutely sassy. Grah! How the heck could I lose? Well, whatever. It's your problem now. Finish up here for me, would you, bud? Okay, thanks. Hasta la vista! Hasta la vista. She's new to the team, you know. Might have to have a little chat with her about that attitude. Well, I'm gonna go into the base now and give the rest of the squad the heads up. We'll come at you full force if you set foot inside, so you might want to consider turning tail. Either way, best of luck to you, amigo. Hasta la vista! You all are nothing compared to Team Rocket, I'm just saying. Team Rocket actually committed crimes. I see you took care of the guards. Nice work. Now, hold up in that base is Team Star's Dark Crew, the Singing Squad. Their boss, Giacomo, pretty much runs the whole of Team Star, and he also produced that wild soundtrack of theirs himself. He's a sharp guy. You know, Declaration of War won't have ruffled him the slightest. His plan is probably to wear you down with a wave of grunts to finish you off himself. Now he's trying to outthink strategic types like him. Bring him down with a head-on attack. Just keep on defeating as many Pokemon as you can until the big man himself shows up. Ring the bell in the gates when you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Singing Squad off the map. Alright, I want to go to the Pokemon Center real quick. Like, can we just take this, like, look at that. Look at how many Pokemon there are on screen right now. Truly a thing of beauty. I mean that completely sincerely. So many Pokemon on screen. Another Hearthstone. I am killing it with these item obtaining deals. 3 Great Balls, thank you. All right. All right, I have a plan for how we're going to approach this. I'm actually going to put Zips up in the fray. And we're going to play to the strengths of types and to the strengths of my strategy. I think this will work. Special defense. What is over here? X special attack. Red challenge sheets out using the first 3 Pokemon in your party. Let's go, baby! Careful now, GriffinOni. Team Star is a unique way of doing battle. They call it Star Barrage. To get through it, you need to use the R button to set up multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time. If your Pokemon get low on health, come back here and I'll heal them up for you. Grunch will be facing will heal up their Pokemon too, so stay sharp out there. Heads up, gang. Some jumped up kid has wandered in thinking he can raid our base. Clearly he doesn't know who he's scheming with. Scheming with? I can't read. Messing with. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. To our unwanted guest, if you can defeat 30 of our Pokemon within the next 10 minutes, our boss might just honor you with an appearance. Now, when you see that, like, normally, it seems like an absurd number, but then you, like, look at the physical reality of it, it's not remotely close to unreasonable. Oh, yeah, Shiny Spidop's actually putting in the work. Although Florigata may struggle a bit. Didn't think we're going to be using Mischief in earnest today, but this is what we're doing now. Honestly, should not have had Florigato here. Florigato is not great here. There we go. Yeah, this just insultingly easy. There we go. Didn't even take me 2 minutes to beat all 30. That's not meant to be the... It's not meant to be the hard part. This is meant to be the hard part. Hard. It can be difficult, to be fair. If you're not high enough level, it can be a problem. Boss team starts our crew, Giacomo. You've done a real number on us, Party Crasher. GriffinOni was it? I'm Giacomo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever. It's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Don't worry, I'll play a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Let's get this party started. Listen to these sick beats. This is the best song in the game. Well, I wouldn't say the best song in the game, because there's some real bangers later, but this is really good. This is definitely the most headbangery one. You don't really think through, do you? Declare war on T-Star is a real bad move. Okay, I may be a smidge under level actually, but... How's that for an opening trick? Spin you up pretty good, Party Crasher. Crud. That's not good, actually. This is really bad. I let him set up a Fury Cutter. Now he's gonna insta-kill half my party at least. I just need to job him immediately. All right. Alright, so now Jacob would send out to the River Room, which is the actual truck that he's on. Turn up the tempo. This show ain't over yet. Alright. We're gonna do some nice Aqua Cutter action. If we can get a critical hit, then it'll still deal double the damage. Okay. Oh, of course. That's when the critical hit happens. Not when the high Titan critical hit would otherwise occur. Alright. We're going to do some boosh here. Silk Trap. Okay, I guess its speed cannot be lowered. Hard to say, is it seriously out of Wicked Torques? It's not. Okay, we're gonna use a revive. Well, we've done it, guys. Capitalism is no more. That's so untrue. But enough about the horrible, irreversible ill fate of humanity. Oh, so that time it lowered speed. Okay. Boosh, I say to you. No. Florigato ain't having it. Florigato isn't having it. There we go. That did not go smoothly as I would have preferred, but win's a win. Guess that's that. About a year and a half ago, flashback time. Guess that's that. What's up, Giacomo? Did something happen? Big Boss just wanted to take on some stuff, so we had a chat and settled on a few plans. Few plans? Like for what? Operation Star, first of all, and also a new code of conduct for the team. You know how tons of new members have joined up recently? Well, we figure we gotta make some team rules, like a code, so we'll all be on the same page. Nice, you come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? Ah, no thanks, way too much pressure. I mean, yeah, I used to be president of the student council, but, you know, everyone ended up hating me after that, right? Of course we know. You forced a ton of stuffy rules on everyone, and they wouldn't take it. We got some other nerd to replace you after, like, 5 minutes. I cannot help but occur. Male students' hair must stay no further than 1.8 inches below the nape and so forth. Your rules for vexation made manifest. My point exactly. So you'll all agree that I shouldn't let anyone. It shouldn't be any. That shouldn't be let anywhere near this new code. But you always know what's best for the team, Giacomo. You look out for us. You've earned our trust many times over. Without you, Team Star just wouldn't work. That suck up student council prez isn't who you are anymore, man. The code written by Giacomo I'm looking at now, I'd follow that any day. As would I. Okay. Thanks for ego boost, everyone. I'll do it. I'll write that darn code. I did the best I could. I wrote that code myself, and there's no going back on it now. My days as a boss are over. So here, take my star badge, would you? Alright, there we go. We got the motherheckin' star badge. I'll give you this choice TM too. You've earned it, fair and square. Got TM62, foul play. Very nasty little trick if it's used correctly. Ha, so that's how the party ends. Well, let's talk about those Pokemon of yours. They're crazy strong, huh? You learned those trainer chops at the academy? Like, what moves you use and stuff? Yeah, sure, why not? Ah, okay, you like it at the academy? Having fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. No kidding. Sorry to interrupt, but are you Giacomo? Well, ho, what's expecting a giant pompadour to make a guest appearance today? You get a Quaxwell salad up for you? I'm just after a quick word. Would you mind? Sure. I can tell it's gonna be something annoying, but I guess I'm newly freed up for time. Thanks, I'll get straight to it. Seems that all of you teams are headed for expulsion if you keep up your current activities. Why don't you break up the team and start attending classes at the academy again? That's what you want to know? As it happens, we're actually waiting on a pal, but we don't know if they'll be coming back. A pal? A close friend of yours, are they? They're only the strongest boss in all of Team Star. Like how there's a top champion and the absolute #1 trainer, you know? They're the one who invited us other bosses to form the team. We call him the Big Boss. And where's this Big Boss of yours now? Wouldn't we like to know? We haven't heard from him, I don't know, must have been a year and a half now. We thought if we kept Team Star going, then they'd get back in touch one day. But the teachers kept pressing us to call it quits. And then we get party crashers like you two. Maybe the Big Boss did ditch us. They were talking about breaking up the team before and all. So Team Star and this Big Boss of yours, really that important to you? Heh, is the sky blue? Let me put it in words you eggheads of the academy might understand. They're my greatest treasure. Rotototo. GriffinOni, it's me. It seems Giacomo no longer carries his star badge, the symbol of his status as a boss. He gave it to you, did he? I see. With its boss on the picture, the Seguin squad is pretty much done for. Oh, Giacomo. Sorry, I got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Sweet. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. So deliberately adding some new entries to the range of TMs you can make at TM machines. These new TMs should help improve your Pokemon battle capabilities even further. In any case, you did some solid work out there, so much so that you deserve an extra reward. Someone from my supply unit will be there soon to give you some materials for making TMs. Hello, I'm Penny from the supply unit. You probably don't remember, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. I was glad to help. Oh, so you do remember. God, Penny looks so much better when like it's properly rendered like this. It looks so good. But I'm helping out with Operation Starfall as part of my independent study, you know? The treasure hunt. I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So here you go, your bonus reward from Cassiopeia. Got lots of Pokemon materials. You should be able to make a ton of TNs with those. Cassiopeia said you'll get more rewards each time you take one of Team Star's bases. Also, I heard all about how you had your Pokemon charge in a battle. Seems you're pretty amazing. With a trainer as strong as you on our side, I'm sure the operation will go just fine. There's 4 more squad bosses left, so good luck. All right, that takes care of that. List of TMs that we may are now has increased. Okay, those Mankey are just in the wall now. That is their existence. Gonna go ahead and heal up here. All right, let's see what TMs we can make right now. Okay. Takedown, Charm, Fake Tears, Agility, Mud Slap, Scary Face, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Low Kick, Acid Spray, Struggle Bug, Psybeam, Confuse Ray, Trailblaze, Disarming Voice, Thief, Pounce, Charge Beam, Fire Spin, Bulldoze, Aerial Ace, Poison Tail, Snarl, Metal Claw, Swifts, Mudshot, Icy Wind, Magical Leaf, Rocket Tomb, Draining Kiss, Slow Sweep, Nightshade, Store Power, Air Cutter, Flaying, Dragon Tail, Endure, Foul Play, Shadow Claw, Sunny Day, Bulk Up, Sleep Talk, Eligible Rest, Thunder Wave, Metronome, Eerie Impulse, Trick, Helping Hand, and Grassy Terrain. Good stuff. And that is just to start off. Save here. All right. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, so I think that is going to do it for this particular live stream. Been at this for nearly 6.5 hours. This was a lot of fun, revisiting Pokemon Scarlet. It's so much better than it was. I cannot impress upon you enough how much better it runs, and just like how it makes approaching the world so much more worthwhile when I don't have to worry about all the damn lag. It just everything running real nice now. It's good. It's real nice. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see me do more of a Pokemon Scarlet, please let me know. Because I do have other games that I have queued up to the live stream. But if you want me to prioritize this for a while, I can do that. I just need you guys to let me know. So let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comments. Let me know in any way that you can. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all in the next live stream. Good night, all.